me the begina bedroom say me can
na ye bibia
o tie obi so say papa na say wo kwan be
bet me afre me kran ti ada na wo kan say me na
honestly me person me nti o ma say because mo na mo ka say papa be we no ware ni it is someone who be afterwards accessible
no ya na show na because even omo kai bi ma ye Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia so for ka ho bi mo kai bi ma so na be wi ni immediately olusu ye no ebi asese o ma no spiritual reasons why olusu ye ebi si wa hwe anko wi ni a mo de ebe gu no any ade but some of them said tintina heart dia Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia be wi ni whether rain or shine ebi kra ka say ewiem be sakra certain time bi tie sia no no said you can no correct ewiem so sakra it didn't happen
good
but later they said 3 days time the change necessary 3 days time I don't know home of kwaso bedu ko bi kra so no ko Ashanti region a party esi wa Ashanti ono na ko so sad ma Ashanti region o mo eto aba no ko tena afie a o man to aba
yeah me go answer now suffer baby me some question e bi am we dey fi na ye ya na ye ka say papa mama be win dina yesi won win wo mewu ana na ho de nyankopon amfa anka wu ni yesu won win mewu
na de nyankopon na wo de dey
eno so kan ade a me kan say say ye kan say nyame se obawe ni wa bawie afa no na yes abebo wo ato so bi kura se ne time no onwie obi kura se say
e bi si atamas de to no bi beto no
no kura sam ne say
na so ye Ghana ha ma to kwame na ahoy e be ka kire bra ye Professor Jena no popo agina se wo mo abo an ho ma Ghana 40 ni so mo afa no abeti sa na dwene be ka bi foforo even Professor kura na ne bu afu o hwe se de ananimu anu ode to watum so wo say papa we aso ani he ye panimu kasasa
na obetimi ahye nkomba the intentions no wo trim no say odi begidin ana wo so the intentions is always what cause it say nyame se kansem now we access to the person
ya mo de gidin
ebinom itam say eye obia no ni trim ponti a o kasa so obi say okay asomasi we obewu ampa wu anu asa kofa picture na ba say me ka say we obewu no wu ana me busa me ho say eno no de na wo gain because say nyame ma wo sra o man wo sra also to 10 things it is say yes obi kra na ahyehe ana say bi MPP for na person bi adom ma me free so a na enya nyame timu pono no that means the thing is changeable as say a bomb pie say papa na betra so no be wie na dwuma but say ye cost say okay say the besi a na say to me na ngo say nyame de ma no and come na wo de hye no wo de hye ne say okay NC na effective
ba ebi no so to me say nkom eye ho adwuma force say nkom ne mrema na
nana
say bia wa hye nkom no pese nkom ne bem to be kwa ye nyangoma de say be ya nkom hye betimi abem
okay mama ka asem bi nchiro
me
say nyame there's a God behind every devilish work that's when me can confront him say
mama nyankopon ben
good
nyame o wo soro ye
nyame o wo soro ye hwe nyame tiri po fancy say e bia nyame fa sa ma wo ka si abonten kan wo betu wo tu na bodan fo be ko jo no de ade bo pam
nyame de apo bon try
nyame ma de masa but e bia nyame tiri propani o mu bi kan outsider bibi kase bi kosi yes yes wo hono ntia tsa bodan fo na bia bo I break this demon ho fi so na nyame te ba bi sa bi so nyame se nana ya de na wo woni mu nti me use we ya stop
nti eno no e bia nyankopon in his own wisdom e be tina ma bibi boni bi ato but eno no prevent bibi so wo nim
sa it is so be shankom say okay chinchina way so there is no way the sovereign will of God can be superseded by the will of man
ta
dabi de nyame pe
na sa so fo enyam nyina na mo free nyame
ana make it the make say de nyame
say ne no anya sof
na nobody who so you need a discerning spirit oh
good you need a discernment but say nyame si ade o me de be fa okay obetuma bompae obetumi aye de obeye bia but ono ka say they say o mo ka say okay and this for the to kwa be bank moja be hwegu ni ade e bia wie no nipa kwa analysis e ka sa kire no
yeah
but e bia
na wedding twe ya we
e bia de o mo ye ndc for ye nyina nyame ta kire tio
na nyame tumi me won say nyame tumi ma asofo ba ko mu nyina mu firi nyame ho na we ahye nkom different we dey different na nyame ay confused
na bi nyame nye confused ye na ye confused
ta
nyame de untimi ma nye confused oye nyame prekope the sovereignty nipa bi antimi sisa no se nyame sida na ya wo oba ba ye tisbasaka bi speaker of parliament e bi a wo ko right wo ko no o de farisese sia meti yi be say sister woni ma hunter wo se me de me hunter me nim ho me nko hoda be say
ma hunter
okay be say china woni mo ho right now
yeah nipa ni nim ho
nipa no se nim ho untimi ko firi o ma no yeyi but nyame betimi ama obi a wo say wo o free side ho anabia ye wo sakro mo
ye mo takra de ntina me nim hunter no mo ya hunter for
very good na nipa na se chenchina obi say na ye free ko frodia and so
me free ho what dey me free ho
etibia on se free no ba say hunter we na me dey big gina was na ma mo kro bia dey mo hunter
na
me say
spiritual
I am function what that say
odi
so that say and so bia na see me chimke na me kai
yes
it is enkom sheba na nyame pese ade a me pe esia one of the prophets Ibusa na some kan ye me dey prophet Elbenad okobi am say fifi prat so Ibusa na say una ade dom ma say da bi nyame a ye nkrof amanfo no na de ne bae me de me
ye voters no
good o say me de me hu na me hye nkom no na mu ye voters no
na that wa ba
ho no watimi ade nyankopon no nyame kro ade ama no asa yi ne ho afrim so dan omo a ebia farse de nipa 5 we sim na de buy we sim na de buy we sim na de buy
me na de buy for ndie sisi
it amount to the intentions by which omo kasa omo na de buy
who say be what intentions wo
nana obia what intentions o ebibi
all right
so say see ade ya pia ni your intentions is not to spoil it oh you aduma wow but obi o ho so a esese say omo na no bi hu ne ani de anya no
na so
enti funtun frɛ fu de denche frɛ etwimirimu den no ntia etwimirimu
so because ayede hey abosomfo bi kan akonfo bi kan say dey okay kwala to fe kura so kan
ne kwaku bonsam kura
kan it is a sia na aba no why na wo de ekoma ne nyina no ese de mu nya hye mawurade say entokwa ama no ayi o mampanyina ma yen it is so yeah NDC so yeah hwan at this point no we all need to pray for the man but the main thing is say omo na omo hye nkom so be president no na afi omo asanya kokoduro say owuo ben no because de omo kan nye but esese afi na mo access no NDC panifo wom just mo
na mana kwankyere se be betimi a prevent
saade na free ho dan se ebeba be to say oh say na ye mo kra na ye tenchen no fa na se bia nya me yi bibi foforo kire no me in particular me nim say President John Mahama no matter what obe finish the term
obe wie the 4 years
because sabi oto ono nya bofra medical or doctors oh we it is some case e mo empire dey let some function and conditional enya nya me na so obewu
mo peba BBS
that's it say nya me say dia ye ni wasem ba mo say e mo ho empire na say ni special mama owo South Africa meti o say ye nyin kom she ento form
in fact on the reason crab video no ha say ready kwame me to so and I'm sure I say edit it and also e wapa yenti video no ha bo ma yenti Henry wo ha ye money yenti the only solution or the aba according to nyame de oyitire no solution or the aba wo kire sa akonya president betena so no eno na so mo ye hu bibi that video is available say I'm ready na wa me yabo any aha oze
jakonwa na ma nkwatena so
waso wo mo esen akonwa no won frɛ
nti so akɔ no wo mo awue
waso mo te ase wo mo tetafo baby last day no oboka ho na me say hinehini o satafo hinehini o sede o so South Africa and tafo de tafo HB wo baby
nhia so
nya tafo nhia so de video no beba na eba watie ogbo no mo ne ye ntimi so anka mitrim aha wo bo nkrofo no kra din nipa mienu din ya wo kire say president nkofra omo mmra swearing ni bi omo Ghana for hunu so omo and the sense akonya no eno ano
ministries here in South Africa, and today this is a solution prophecy to the nation of Ghana. Ghana, there is good news. There is good news to every problem that you are confronted with, because the Lord reveals to redeem. I am Prophet Rachel Masabata from Kadosh International Ministries here in South Africa, and today is the 4th of January.
Then South Africa on 71. Eh, well, South Africa no kwa moti so what time be so at say someone was South Africa president or to so okra no e munyo sa o yeah wo bomb pie yes so for be another country ye beto be cash over $1 million
nye gune de
wa butu amano to a share nkwam no so for no ho me mo aha so for no share nkwam there be so for na me say dem kan ti ase so for no Africa ya certain part of Africa ya ya me dem mo bia di so for me dem mo bia di ya waji 100 million was akopɛ 500
waji
500 million ye mu fue ah wa sa ko na ka ni Ghana sam ye kan na yey so mo se nkwam no de bibi to ho o se ni caveat to ho na sa no a behumi ka ho na humi ankwam se na tumi adimu na wa humi ankwam se na nimu etumi sesa na nyame ta na na ade na me tumi trust no wo se nkwam wi a se wa humi so for no a nti waje why wo sa kwade 500 ntu wo twi mu sa no
nti waje wa no nti wo me no no so
wo ka se wa sai when you have president dey be ka bia wo be ye ne ne say obi kwade asofo ne magu ne tin so a so ye muslimi ni dem ti e ba ne sa dia be bia be ka se ko bia na de akire o nti enya bo we a wo ye ba so wo paade nti no akwa kotua SMP
na se de wo
bia ni o
na yae
so for unim ni pa kwa me kai ho yo na wudi adanse se wo de me kai wo je wo
mentimi kana akire
awaje wa mana ma akire
bi la se basio
na won say adi for Ghana ho hwe na asofo a nyame akwadro mo Ghana ha wo but say I'm common politicians it's just what respecting Ghana adi for ni because omo want to know Ghana adi for no but omo wa hana di for na Ghana hano the value omo place on us no
because a bit of spiritual fathers for Ghana
that's what I'm saying
omo egwa abonten no omo the spiritual fathers go kroma
yes so di for bi eni endo nyamo
e woni krom te say maami asem okay nana
ne ye ko ehwa o se ye fere o se
say ehwa ho sa woni yesene
obi ani say two power research de bi yesene nua o Ghana ha ehwa na beba
e bi pani for no kra no
yi so a say soccer band bi eni nua obi ani common na obi ani say
e bi pani for na omo
ko nua do no wa de yesene
say o pa kire say nana mama ncha de before you do besi o man panyin wa hu say akonya o ti so yi nana say one father bi mpo na sofu bi amon pa ya ma wa pesa o ti ase say wontimi sare pakro metra ba bi a wote no ji se brebie do nyame apega do that level it no naturally nyame ma the spirit
say honhom wo ho a honhom ye adwuma aha but see ya no mama bibia overly depends
before president Mahama ultimate be president no onye naive first wadi bi dawo enti onye
lay person bi a obetime dey come share hunahuna no sa
bi back obasa ni susuma sa hunahuna no so eto onu before obetan ade no so no first appointed by the whole nation Ghana for nyina susuma
oh do me make can say this as
enti me sure say onu no sa ni me obehwehwe ama na get it to him but because of said okay ehunti no say etimi ma o open up nana me ka some chabrante bia we dey me ketwem ono oba bi na te na oba na de niam hye dem na me ka chese masa kodem o sese koyi okoyi wie no say o me say on something no say de papa me ntum me gya gu ne mpa so na ma video lady ne ba ye na ade no gu mpa no so no wan say nya no hu or for so no hu na boy no
I didn't say
it was ya no wa woni mu no afa so no afra so catch say na me say mom fro nya mom fro biom stop you because all pass information I be real mu na good and don't listen to any of them na hwet be BBC here et me believe say ma me asem okay no me knew say bia 7 pen for no mu nyini konya no e bi o ma ye mere o mu here bibi kakra anase bibia but say no no president good
see akonya we see e bonaba so afum so ni ho I don't have a problem with this because nipa waye bi na de onu ye president ho ni no a kwafo ko tutu ne na kra no say na do ne na busuafo ne o mmeba ne bibi kakra ma na na ne de onu ye Ghana akonya president bia betina so
na wono say mo kan be bia ne nya adwene say wasika e de man ne equivalent to 10 but that time say bia na say sika na tasase
sikamu
what you say
e hono
sabre na tasase
e hono na ma me so me gire say bia na empenfo no recognition na because the fact that we bosika no o buy a thing I just say
what's the motive because Safia esiye ba nya konwa ni post na ye na ebe ba be service answer
what was so 17
what was so 17 mo say what ma 17 ni parliament na da o na me na e ka se ni pa 17 a o se akonwa ni pa de be transfer na be stop beti ase so de me say aha na me tem kan bra fuma ni tibi anka e be bo apa me tia we why no big deal na me yi God reveals to redeem as a wakano until please pray na redeem me why because e be any pa no kra to yenim tokoro kra o se na ni pa o so ye ni pa o simesi no men realize so dem che ha na ewo nya de papa ya motem hu no na so for we 2025 here we ye ni mu ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ochina ye din besi akonya so no there's one thing too about Ghana akonya no MPP force aya omdo mo nsa ba ko na so afena ni J Kufo edin nsa ba ko na so afena ni na na do dankwa Kufo ado wo de nsa ba ko na so afena ni Ata Mills edin nsa mienu na so akofena ni
mama
John Dramani Mahama edin nsa mienu na so akofena ni in fact asofo ni bia san ahye nkom se won san fa ne nsa mienu enso akofena ni spirituality be ebata eya akofena no ho
first one share
obi a share nkom se bia ma
e dey na third one abeda ne nkom
and say a routine who said NPP usually use one hand NDC use nsa mienu
yeah me
enti e hoso ye de honhom ebata ho
mitimi di fufuo mprensa miti ye fufuo me
enti obi ba ka kiro say ye baba kunya ma na di fufuo
enti we komse
no but omo tell say bibi bata ho nti wan fa ne samienu no a niema betibi ha
enti wo mom do omo sa ba ko ye no so
omo so honhom kwan mu no sa na eso omo ye no nti a
just MPP
nke bia ba omi ewuri a wo fa ne sa ba ko nye
di wan fa so be dey na beba say MPP we need that
na me kwa so for school this as of
nana
prophet na wa ha no
ha wo mo ne say
yeah
bibia nipa ye bia sisi a bia no spirituality bata ho but ade ba ko me ka che wo bia no say obi o ho a omo mpa ye da onkura bible da
dabi
de obeka bia wontie onyare okoso abrabom
odi hie so for Ghana hakura sikafo awu a metimi akere o sikafo mebo be kai adwaman
good
adwaman
good
so bibia mu ana da
ama ya sa akopa che okura akopa bidi ewurade nyame
wi anu ase ehira naka
eti wa na dwam odi oba akwa awaje no
good so eti on say na nyame bobi obo nipa no
na nyame wo odo ma obi a
nyame boy yen e wo ni seso eti sunsun ekuta nipa no nyame ko bi ontimi control yen wo hwe Genesis 11 at the Tower of Babel Bible say ko mu si nyame hwe so no se nkofoi mitimi nku omo man confuse omo language a etiro na kakasa ba ko na nyame se mama we aka
mama fa kasa fo do
nyasa ko ntimi
ba ka nyame ka obetimi aku omu nyina
sap eti
be wi omo kra
nyame
but it didn't happen
good nyame boy yen e wo enti tawti we minimum wo but ma hwe na hu se ne sunsumo de na koma edin sa ni pasa no o pa ka so be ni so be ka so boa o boa na wo ka no ye den a obeso de bia na okonani obeka say ebefo because that's
prophet say so for bia be hye nkom sa da wu eno kra onyo no na ka kirem direct ana pa bi makanda minim se meka wo TV so a na me kwa adwuma na ya santo a no ye adwuma wo Jubilee ona na ado ye media correspondent bi na make us so for kra wu ana pa bi me buy na cheso wo hwehwe me dendenden ya de asem na eso se a sofros messes a sofo na edua bi si eye
ofanko
ho no se ye ntwa ye ntumi enye sa overhead no na sofo ne say and that thing it took a while and pass wo mkobo mpa ye ya yankoma de anso mu twadua na so mu wie no
good
na sa sofo na asoma say me kan say and the sofo was specific catch le so otwe ni mutan oni Kofi Adoma bewu enye se condition kra wo
good utwe mutan
anapatutu o sa fe no na akuadonko a wafiri mu ye o ene de me Kofi Adoma akọ baabi na o ka se me ne akuadonko ye interview bi fa ewo time a Major Mahama free mu no ewo asie ye ho in fact nipa obi sa question kwa na nyame a na Metro TV lady kito young girl bi but me twa bi and ya ja me am ho din ne mo ho tan bebrebe ene ye de be se me menim se no ogina so de ka sa o sedan o akuadonko so free mi krom anapatutu a ba adwuma o ene ye de hia o se osimi uni osimesi utwu mutan na am se me back to sender dam de mi bani so dem che me ka say nipa o say sa nkom
wo kọ
nipa ye de nkom se no so no na ekoye me no
wo so kọ
mete ha
good
me ni Kofi Adoma nyina
good eti debia me ka say nipa ye sunsum no ti sa me say be odifo but won't mean can say be negative ma me nyintum da because I believe in positivity.
Yeah.
No, apart from saying I'm answer no. Me jidi say bibia me de me sabe so me yen me for so be yi. But me ntimi makwa ma unfa hu ma to me so. Enti say abayifo asempa me say I don't believe it. They are there, but they have their boundary. Bronsam call your chief no. Bible say resist the enemy and he shall flee.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bomb pie.
There be or say resist.
Resist. That means that you decide the national say who resist the enemy knows. But so come up on some coin say, hey, say, not when you coin room because he only operates by what we will allow.
Now, say in the end time, he prophets, Munina, Monkomshin, nada negative.
Mama,
31st night, I saw Bio Besson Combia, Bibia, what would be able to say a virus for Froba? None of the virus starting November.
Ain't it so?
November. Starting November. 31st night. Or myself, for Froba.
At the end, so
I started November. That.
The entire COVID-19.
About November.
By November.
And by November. But it was say December. Ah, China, say, I am not bad. Ah, Moku, China for crab, because I never correct. At yes, more US so. Before 31st night. But some commission is about that. Sorry, MT.
Any problem kakra me wo ayi no say question ya we be say say ras and answer na me twen say ediare na Ghana de ye nkom hye no aya enye say oman wi yie be ba ye so omanfo obedi yie nipa smesi a wenye obi afu we de obeyi obi na mpembi no na we bewu na ari apani we be yesi na we be yesi ada ne enkasa kwara bi be fefe enso nkwara afefe wo man eni ema bi enkoyi obi abusu emetimi ye ada na no de ya yenhu na pani a obenya problem nko aho asem na ta bia ye ka
mama prophet William Braham and Kabibi Kakra na fe enfa e enkom hye de incident in parliament because about this current president ochira na ebe so any in Nanado would become former president ene anajo 11:59 12 working you are a former about 12 jubilee dada he's still the president as we speak till anadri then as a prophet ewo second coming. And there's going to be a second coming of Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying yakasa be brave.
Yes.
But now person me bo sa negative no so as na ban no.
Sure.
Say they na open.
Sure.
Say matrase say tetiadifo no they directed nations and kingdoms. Eti ohene ana obi a president nya asemo a.
Yeah, so for that part. Yeah, yes, himself. Easy
Ablekuma hono
Ablekuma BB
Greater Accra Coalition Center BBSC na say Citronia hono e the report bre ye 9 MDSC easy Ablekuma North na omo share say 24 hours which is today and this for bonyo so wo say scan copies na MPP for BB wo then
yes I'm strong
yeah mo shini I'm strong ma have you Armstrong, then I cause Wablekuma North.
Yeah, so currently they say yeah, war Abrukuma North. Abrukuma North. Electoral Commission regional office. Na so nkrofo ya won so mo gina menchen omufri Abrukuma North. Na ba menuka say coalition ayeye wo EC conference room no it has come to a standstill. Menuka say omo ntimi raise coalition no they've gone into a meeting. But omo supporters no omo timi bobo mo anu wa anu ma omo director of election ewo constituency on we peer on omo ekasa but embisa no on no one side on train na air course one side on ntia coalition no be seen omo ntimi enwe boss you are live on Unia TV.
All right, thank you.
Number 12 say
the friend Daniel Tonyega, the elections director for Ablekuma North NDC. Now
earlier on one side the important course one side on my NDC for a coalition na mo see dabi we yes the important course.
Okay, so baby if you baby drew her and they say now you were over 62 polling stations and then collate here. So after mandamus application now court to order you know. Yeah, now your lawyers I can say or mark a stay of execution. However, yet he say easy for a juma. So we realize that no, regardless of this, or say banebeshe near kosu. Ya ba no na omude pink sheets are any right ones. A scanned copies are or my alter figures na also because we were having Excel copies are conflicting figures on the same pink sheets.
Which made them easy for no.
Yeah, we have, that is why we place a challenge. Say, you catch them say figures na MP before they have and no correct. And out of no already not 25 be a yes said that and the G to me because no mu figure na ye pepe intend no call ye. Actually no and almost started so mu raise the rest no. Rest in the say no. There are so many questions with respect to near urban. Yet now on the Guma, as I am before no, on what a dream probably say, no, baby be an next easy for Bejatum. Yes, yes, what we have to do is that the right thing must be done. And until we say 20 amongst Nyamomi Nano figures in correct. And into decision on we take here and say, as of a no, on my presiding officers, no about authentication of the 20. Now, based on the authentication, they will say, no credit, and I say, no credit. So fast forward, and the information on the mind say when the EC is ready to reconvene, they will inform us. Oman fraying, the tea and so much as ye. Ye buy no Omar over 7 out of the 20. So we have to protest and tell them that no my wrong because we have to set the ground rules to say, okay, then I bet you say Papaya obey and Mami obey or your presiding officer. Needing your friend is saying, you found compare with pink sheet in so say, Sardine in a Troya na. Nina man ye, Mubaya will be son say, Sano no, I won Sano ana, or say, Mensano, oh, she signature na, signature na, or say, I'm signature. Okay, and a sign is say, why you what the heck is that?
But I see a presiding officer in Womuse, Omo engine too.
No cry woman say, easy for say, 13 no, Omunina Jatum. Now so.
That's the true with you. Italian or whatever, and you're no crack. That's it. So I catch a man saying, I say, oh, Nina say in the crack. So who is telling the truth? They said, no, to our faith. We and you're no crack. Figures now, and you're correct. Son of a all text. And these ones, they are not on a proper pin sheet. They are on a scanned copy. And you will not know. The scanned copy is which me I edit for him. Editing and assistant figures now. Am I getting the two chair? Oh, thanks for no mobile. The modifier in Nano. Figure a rather than 100. Almost say a quick 100. Rather than 20. Hey, a master something. And the kind of catcher, I'm saying nothing. And then throw them before the and a use also at home. Oh, yeah, they say, coalition it has come to standstill. Again, you shouldn't say by close of the enemy. Okay, so having protested and they will be there, they could go to now 7 police stations, you know. This is who say, either say, presiding officers because I'm say, yeah, trail. I'm say, now they protested for how long I'm going to wait. I'm say, okay, I'm more afraid. headquarters. Headquarters are more response. And in chief, only the headquarters team, any all the regional heads, any district DC director, any returning officer, meeting of the meeting. So for now, we are waiting for them. We don't know what they are coming out with, but they must not come out with anything against it, because we have raised several infractions in the entire process, and that is what we are here. So who's our back on one question here? Sure. So in the director of election, Abdulkuma. No, about Usha and most of the supporters from Montreal, train. I didn't know MP wasn't it the parliamentary candidate Rabna Oben. They will declare here say or no now we winning Abdulkuma not we look at the Omunya emergency Omukofi. We should be once a police one also Ejinan Bibria one emergency Nyadia Omema Omo a chance close to where the population so far, I'm not going to look at the they are winning. Internal almost a comfortable but missing Casa. What I design. Okay.
Yeah, that's back into the studios. Yes, announcement be Koso, our coalition center. Announcement because look, all the 4 constituencies. Electoral Commission will declare for NPP. All 4.
Said already 3/4.
But all 4 would also be contested in court.
I like it.
It is what it is.
I like it.
And NPP will resist every attempt for rerun, because if they go for rerun, they will lose. No cry back. The reason why I'm saying this is because no candidate and as a voter one constituency so will be our 41 because open punto one constituency and the MPP call rerun obelusu and
beyond that cry I dear back where best I hear when say real run a bloody me
that's the truth. As in the situation we find ourselves at the moment. The situation we find ourselves at the moment. Now the current MPP for so after the elections, Omo party for soldiers. I'm on Kota Omo coalition centers no. E di jawo when imu na na. Wa be and the Jubilee. Wa mkoto national security here. Wa mu hu na mi so no.
Nessa ready.
Amanfo bufu afu.
At that time no. Me na wo be frame say me.
Who did you feel?
NDC need here when him so we incoming. And na de wo ko na e bon country hwe na de wo. Enti ano de when him so we na ni ye bi ko obi behu so na no. We na ye enti ne.
Wo mu nyina so nim say wo be we.
Na wo so de
because they knew they were going to lose 6 months back.
Enti me na me nko ne nsa nkotwa me nsa te.
That is why you ask yourself why 3 people from Jubilee your madwen so amoko as parliamentary candidate, including another driver. And the bodyguard. The bodyguard. Including the bodyguard. Oh, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And you rerun by one Mary.
I know the obvious.
If there's any by election, as we speak today, this year,
there were that. And I make a crab, me be a me too free, Techima and buy and better a car with Masaqua. Misika Kakra General, you go to your best school fees. And a
part of this is Siano. Mentemu sister na Kakra wom. The faction still problem is still there. The Kufo another faction is still there.
Now, yeah, do you want say yes? I'm not crass. You're not one so committee. I'm on my question. What was our Professor Queen? Professor Committee about 276 constituencies. Now, Kokra will crap, ma. What better 276 constituencies? I just said, you are mommy. I'm sister and can't travel. That's what my name is. So I'm okay. The reason I will be to say, Chairman Sabunsu, we're free parliament. Papa said,
na such a man sabos no cry bro no more no cry back.
He will be to say
one more na bro says
Damboche by elections of Ghana.
Damboche refused to join the campaign because of the young boys that was around Dr. Muhammad Dubaumi.
Committee no.
Damboche no what they saw yale.
So Okoya what no say yeah give it time.
They will not be able to call Damboche to be friend back.
Woman ya.
So amra say eduma na.
So ye nipa kura
and it's still no munsia free the course no mu a.
And yes a chairman
yes so munsia.
Na wo mon confirm na me bo no an chairman Okwe. Committee chairman. One time you no mon confirm na
na Zoom digitalization will work.
Na
my master for wrap up na
no kind of negativity na
wrap up na young parliament na me say come
question abusa a lot of people ebusa say enti adena negativity nko say we be wu say ebi ma hye bia ma sometimes we cry am say ebi mu hye chief imam nko papa na am say wa last after 5-6 years
what ya say na woko
enti I believe say kanino say body for dia. Now they were into direct a nation.
Yes.
Or if what me sorry say oh when they say by yes say I'm but where there I say negative na SSC esia na asa peke na the beka ho say o me na me can say be see na we yes.
Yeah.
Na no ya na are ho say lay person also me buta say enti munyankopon yi kire no wa ma ho kwan say munya ho bibi na sabi ejat sabia kantamanto
ene kantamanto nko ye fra afia say jabe to baby
mesra deep for say ye bompire na say nyame bibi kire ya we must go deeper busara de say ade ya hu emuaye be na ho de na say ye na ye enumum na oman no ehoto because a deep for time I be can time be a bonny say nyame kwa ka che Jonas on ka che review o mo repenti eti ade nyame peso ye no ansi so I beg you say.
Ya me cry so small. Gifo bi so on kan antro hini bi say won prepare.
Hezekiah, Isaiah. Eso dan
no. Bo pa ye o san small no man ka say say ma wan fie.
Good.
Kan me ka 7. Bible dem nya de so ma bo on say
15. It's now goes to 2025. Media so de me won say. Se sia no. Enema mu ye din. From 1 year ye be ya, san ye be wrem. Na ewiase so from a money bi abo a. A chance and akosi it is say obi expect say within 6 months no enema nane a entimi possible
wo dada ne kra
sa eno de me sure say President Mahama kra nim say
enye possible say busumi say
obeland kra point ministers ne MC no enye enasem
e ka wo ho kra obehwa hwa asem aka
enye too much enti say obi say e han be ba at this point I am pioneer say ebo but me gidi ye say 7 months elko and now say elko we this year no and never best start to turn on because unim say nyame bie wani na wonu Ghana systems is here nyame add number now there are a lot of things you see a call wrong okay accommodate for now say nyame kire no say ebia ma agriculture mediane mra kroma eno cross all started one day no nyesa na aba
David
banche kwa de kwose fom a
more the same day
good
more the same day
ansa na aba eti sunsumu no dia meme hu no say aniema achiachia but nyame be fa no so atenetene no eti
eno so ntra se sebe mo amokeka kwase asem na dokono mra 1 cedi dollar mra 4 cedi de sebe nkwase asem me kama
the ben dey anya possible
me mo di na me ni watemba okay bia nkwase asem
anya possible
because that it won't make sense
see I don't America no but we say most times say NDC for suffer be can say no I'm say I don't know one can but I'm say yeah so suffer be I can say anyone by your it's even helping the president coming
yes
say na yin bia koso it's only like say anya say bia yeah can't because one kind of crunch nipa somebody na ya beto na ona na ba bia ye kono de masa e mo odene it will be ka bo one pot
na wada ne ho so na Ghana ni a ho hwe bia ho to aba wada ne ho so
general no atua the officer the president abenti no ya
the na wada ne ho so
ade ba ko person mesre say NDC for no omo pai mo ho because yes omo an be quote president Mahama Because so be ba omunya no nya fa na we di ko kira duro so we ko ye ne say omummo mpaye mama no because see no be a primitive yes eti
presence breu
me say eti
office na duro ho
good
Kufo ne office
yes
na duro ho na nipa no de akwacha ho no obata ne ho pa
good so eti president be ba de mo mu so no omo no we wudi no we say without for no who to ko ye ne hwe ma no afa the other prime minister omo na be papa
say de wa ba kura no omo ye ni bibia
good
na yes
and we try ho ko ba
sa eto anu se se akwa ba nani ate president mama se nani ate pa me so so yes because omo because they want to ko there obi MPP ni utima anyway kasa na kasa but omo no nya within no afi and on be kire no the opese 3.5 years 4 years come na nka within the party
omo person omo power ne ba omo side no
sa
on show mu ye
good
no omo nya ko ba omo ye
good o mana ni na ho o mana ni na ho
ohene nya nkwada afo no so wo hwe o mu ye
na me ka no anu ne ye kan se anu na ye kan ya obi ko ka se ni se ya be Ghana fo ko ka ho 17 ye tunufu se da no me be ka kire se security nsensem ne me di hu nkomo security heads ne hu nkomo no aye ko so na me se ye tumi nti no man national security formal babulo late any security for bi ntina se nhwehwe we mu ansa why na dwe so appoint IGP no me da na se so wa fa se photo no wa fa mfi me wo kora de otunufu bia ye because what the names be by Monty I Dina Meme Boy and they become one. Wamu ye former and they've been with them since. So whatever is happening within the security ranks, I'm telling you, look, if I'm finding from Ebiso Bobo Kofi Boache, now Kofi Boache over 5 years, a bet me area appointed so called retirement to cry. You bet me appointed now I call off 2 years into or 3 years into a bet me a name within the police service, M1 on one Kofi. And to our campaign, no coffee maybe within the security service, not official, national security something. But to appoint him as IGP, President men try. Me say men try. I'm telling you, look, I speak without fear of favor. And Kofi Madam Oshiami or say, I don't mean so bad. It's like a joke, but we were close because I was reporting from the headquarters. I know nebema onimne. And to be honest, Ejuma Kofi wa Ashanti region silence won't. And to obia no also betimi aka say Kofi Boache anya hwe. Kofi Boache Ejuma wa Ashanti region e ka won't me anu tum. And he deserves something as they've started. All right, come. And the security team are present there to Janipa 5 Kofi Boache ka ho. But omo aye takra wo dem fa na IGP no police for na be kwati am.
Kan fa na IGP woni be ntro omo kan fa na IGP. Wunim de ntro omo kasa ya de ne ya kan ya o na wo kasa krofo kokon abatfo ho ka
wutumi ye the interior minister eno wasem
fine
wutumi ye the interior minister wasem
national security
wutumi ye national security minister nye bad but IGP there don't tempt men try police for na be kwati ano time e so di IGP no mbo na bro MV Benjamin won sensem baaye no e na de nkeka wa baaye time we say Kofi Boache wodi IGP politics say ya Ghana politics say wiper kona e ba say wiper wo mo apolice for mpanyimfo na head na politics wiper na me se da no ameka asem yi wo radio so nsem ma te egu masom no IGP maache e ma ha da mbare ma ha sama ma te egu masom no Mami cha PID mpanyimfo panyine ohonum ne omo adidi akire nzama mate afri ho na ehu I'm telling you nzama me ya mate afri ehu ba dia mama fan so agana o me ni bodyguard bi edibeti me nkwa na me da dia de bi o kan odu ba dia no atwe break no asa chi wan fanya san to kasa no ho wan hwa so ba ese ngo ebi ni bodyguards na nam me de ne nya sa na tie
They don't have the full house. There are court junctions, there are court, there are reconciliation, redeclaration, and many of those ones. And hopefully, it is some level of confusion in Parliament House because we can say from the Supreme Court management. Anyone you have reconciliation, he doesn't recognize them. He will be the one to usher them in. Parliamentary rules will work, and whatever happens in Parliament, stay in Parliament, and let's have a smooth transition, and let Ghana be the better place for everybody.
And Omafonso ni nimpe bi ebusa se sa after 12 ahomacheno ehon na ehu kakra no because na yenya ajatum se eni omampani nti wohwemu a enka number 3 and obe take over abo anaso obe act se omampani enti omanfo buta se from that time no akosi ya no party till se omampani be so afuna mu no yen security no obetimi dia go through kakra.
Definitely, and at that point they have sworn the speaker. And what happened is that he became the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. From the 6th security team, president-elect appointed, and the workings of national security. He said these are professionals at the highest level. Okay. Their integrity is on the line. Their life experience is on the line. Their families are on the line. Everything they have ever worked for all the years is on the line. The international community is watching. The Americans in particular, they are watching. The Russians are watching. The Germans are watching. The British are watching. The Canadians are watching. All your international partners in the Chinese are watching. And say, and be hopeful that they will together and put themselves together and pull up this one. Because if anything should go wrong, they will be held accountable. And immediately the Speaker of Parliament is aware of the enormous responsibility on his shoulders before tomorrow morning when the new president is sworn.
Mr. Komodo, what a quick one. Na yam found ko kakra. Now on Friday, fear de ya. Abra Ghana Mampani Yera Nanado Danko Kufuado ane kwata by 11:59 p.m. na aka sima by tete betoshwa na wawie na dwuma sel Mampani. Abro jine emra hye bedwam na wode ne nsam to dwa mayen the final state of the nation. Penny on ne jina na chi sa abre no. O jina ho to nko ne nia akra nfu se bia na ne kuma na wabre odozu of ampampa na papa cream. O mina to forma at that time no usha security ahobambo mu ne kwan ye fa so ye niema obia condemn said ye course wo parliament won antwaye this time around titro ni ochena e dia de na wo se asrafo posifo ni all the security apparatus no won be ye se ne be ya de si na no e bi nsibio.
Oh yeah, one little mistake be I hold an expertise in security risk assessment and vulnerability management. It's almost planning the event for that day. They overlook crisis management. And to start crisis management, you know, Oman here ready for it. Because Papa not a problem. It could have been the president. For the first time, first responders, normal get the appropriate people. And they could have dragged the president like they would have dragged Papa. And it could have created a problem for me as number one. Number two, about way back, nothing can say. A security structure almost use here and yet they are not getting the benefit of it. But for a very long time, in a company to way by it. By standard procedure, Papa now draft president in each and young nurse of general. A young officer been and can over draft. But meaning that one of the critical issues are affecting Ghana in terms of VIP and DDIP management. Ever since President Rawlings left power, this integrity system for regiment, you know. Institution Ghana, another agency be, another organization be that appoints, selects, and assigns security protocol officers to your VIPs and DDIP. Or in your open. In this case, your best now from Nigeria, whatever they plan on DSS, Americans know Secret Service, Russians know Musketeer. The Germans and the British, they have this standardization. We share your program, national program. On that same platform, although another president's wife has even left the room while the president is there, it's a very breach of standard protocol. And you know, we have one airport with my own eyes. It answers your question, said. They have raised the bar a little bit higher. Expectation is that the plan is standardization and non-security protocol they will take care of the vulnerability management so that like tomorrow, those who will pay tomorrow and those who will make it to the independence getting them revived in terms of ambulance, in terms of medical supply, in terms of health roads, in terms of escalating the tendency to the highest level
Mira Kumodam say will number no chasing common for any idiot trainee.
Come on, so for me now I say. So be kind any edin come on nyame sha pa. I president kwai da wani ehun bia ni hokotara okonya so.
Ogotala konya so.
Hokotara okonya so. Na hwem na di wo presidency.
Omu obetna se.
Edin fie nine. Sa. Edin fie nine.
Ai.
Omo e bo poso se constitution sisa no no. The disagana of one.
Na tamfo ni bi ni wo mo yes good.
Men try. But if that is it, Ghana for will tell you. You will know. Don't try it.
And then if I am things here.
Suffoca.
I know what Paddy and what seems. It's just what you want to but everyone.
There's Suffoca I want to. Suffoca I want to. M1. I will go Paddy and idea. M1. M1 one casa president. Because the people within the security will fight against you. I'm telling you, no joke. May try home, but you try home by your parliament. And send me brave see what parliament. In the 8th year parliament, here say we should say a parliament full power no witness it. On this year, me parliamentary. A year first deputy speaker. Near my brave see swearing in Hussein Boat. Now my name says I got how be to America. What two American who have fat paper no I read when you show about Boguso.
You could have a minute.
Men I'm a guy one near Mia, February Panny P. I said, Bill.
Mr. Speaker, the management of the central bank also illegally wrote off approximately 48 billion US Ghana cedis of government indebtedness without parliamentary approval in a blatant disregard to the Public Financial Management Act, Act 921. Right, Honorable Speaker, at the height of this crisis, the management of the central bank supervised the award of questionable contracts for the construction of an ultra-modern 250 million head office and another ultra-modern governor's residence at a cost that is unknown to the public. Our concerns, Mr. Speaker, about the mismanagement of the state-owned Ghana Cocoa Board, ECG, GIHOC, STC, PBC, among others, were also ignored. Right, Honorable Speaker, for 7 consecutive years, Ghana Cocoa Board recorded losses of approximately 11 billion Ghana cedis. The cocoa production also declined drastically under the current government from approximately 1 million metric tons a year in production to now almost 400,000 metric tons. For the first time in 32 years, international banks rejected Ghana Cocoa Board request for a syndicated loan to finance the purchase of Ghana Cocoa. Right, Honorable Speaker, we cannot be silent about our opposition to yet another unpopular government policy, the imposition of a regulation called the Import Restriction Regulation 2023. This detested proposed legislative instrument sought to vest unfettered and unchecked powers in the hands of the minister responsible for trade to determine who qualifies to import into the country of certain goods. Similarly, Mr. Speaker, we also raised red flags over dubious Finance Ministry SML induced $100 million a year contract for so-called revenue assurance. After initial feet dragging and refusal by the President, President Akufo-Addo to release the KPMG audit report, it finally emerged that the SML was paid a whopping 1.4 billion Ghana cedis for no work done. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Ghana Revenue Authority further failed to withhold taxes worth 13.38 billion million Ghana cedis from these payments. As we speak, unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, the entity called SML is still ripping off.
A state protocol, any the plan ni buy and say a NDC one the plan ni buy. A map already from the year 2000 and a President Kofosi or the politicians cohort. But whatever I'm saying is that whatever happening in NPP happening in NDC, going forward after a annual Trump program, as a nation, draw standard national protocol program. And so within the programs, a little bit of flexibility. Say parties, the Omunyama Beba, and answer they can bring their own people, but they must work with the standard national protocol arrangements. And in terms of security management, in terms of public safety challenges, and in terms of international personalities, and so Timibwa. And see, I have mentioned about 3 things: Independence Square and Kasa, that program, every national protocol office with the flexibility to accommodate politicians. Then again, we need to have a transition bill. It is reform. So that parties in waiting know what to do, and parties in government to hand over know what to do. Say again, other than that, the casualty with what we do, it is too much in this country.
Ghana form pim netwaba edema yera John Dramani Mahama se omo epeni bio se wo metwa omano so na nimprenu so omebu Ghana. Enti bebre na no will want to come to baby adwumede because se omba behwebi. Omo ba e security muni ahobambo mu no wo afuto bi de ma omo mbebo ye ho ban anything mamufo na nkasa nso.
Yes, first come first serve and say who kwa parents say who ko na who ko so go with somebody. Now kwa did the answer because pressure na wo ho no too much. Na edani bia ni ho aye tra edani enti ube did the answer. Ube na kitu kakaka ho because we are blocking rules no e wa kakra enti ube na ho. But then again, many about Independence Square, who share the design of Independence Square. It cannot take too many people. If you're talking about 8,000 people and answer whatever in that range before the international declaration, and there will be a lot of security protocols. Now, over show 90 years, a cooperative problem among me. Only invitation card, only accreditation. I come back to answer now for TV. But open is the answer. You are open, be aware that you are going there and go with somebody and collect that for public prayer. Only more man, punch cannot have to create public personal security challenge amount. And these are some of the things I want to talk about. If you want to take Independence Square and national security zone for national programs that we are here and any of this program, share the design of national Independence Square again. Let's improve the place.
Jo Richard Kumado ebeda se ne unkomo ene ncheche ne adisia yimre ye ne enya ewo nua TV so ye da se papa bibia ne ebesan so aba onche biem na ye ne abedi nkomo e de efri ho. Richard Kumado oye security expert ena ye ne kobo nkomo de sia bibi kakra o parliament sanso ena de course na no Friday ne ho krone ba enti ensem na enonom na enche beko emrahye bedwam na afei ene de course ho no no ye ne mo akwakodi nkomo nanso before ebeko no ensemusa ne omanfo bi ansem o mo ayekeka kire se the 8th parliament fo yi a enche ye ne o mo ebewie no ene ma bebre ene bibi ene enema kese ne sisi ye mo my surprises bebre drama ne de e course papa ma even on the screen the crown who said at point na mami a olusu the city your friends slow usu or kwatna kwabna minta kando na so se wabetana konya so minim se na na wobetimi a project sa video na me ahia no ena kwabra ne wote oba wafo te be ma wafo na so ewo enipadom onim se camera ebo nanim na ordinance papa no so tim so ye decent one try say bia nka ordinance emo na kra ne sa ba ko da ha ena madam de nose mask afam na no na ne why say we fra kente ena wote kwabra ne na so ba mi kra hwe na ne wait no mpo na so chen kwabra mi ta kan do wait and so forget bibia ena obu papa ne nam you know enema bebre ne course na ade ba ko a na me gusu na manu gusu a me kasa ye betinye livu ne se na nkrofo ahwe eye abra enne ne mfie nan pepepe no mo ebeto aba eyi speaker of parliament ene ne two deputies na ko wie chensen se bebre baba ya Carlos we ballot papers na edru babia na fe emu ya ye den asrafo ye nim babia omo free buy from nowhere ene omo ba mrahye bedwam ho ebesise nne minim se bia omo bayi ano na mante dia mintimi nche na nabo ame ebesise ne nim de o my instruction se asrafo no emra parliament ho enima bebre ne course a Ghana fo busa yem parliamentarian system mummra abonte me kire yen mumfa no ye mananso mamu ebesise na wo mo dis the 8th parliament wo mo kwa gugu a enche say no se ebesise na yente ho asem ade ba ko so e course a ebesise ne yente ho asem a wo mo yi o mani abeka wo mo ho say the 8th parliament wo mo egu Ghana yem parliament ani mo ase na akọwi ase amfa na nyina ye abra no kwam se na e-levy wo hunana de na omo be pass bill I think the e-levy na nipa dodo a wo mo ebe hia omo no mo vote no na enso ye sabra na adwo asafo dom kwa benya MP no ti sa America o se UK na o TikTok o sa o ho no ye hia no se ma mi mra so o ma se na ne party for ho ye na shi e na o so o ma and from nowhere yenya obi a oni adwo asafo ne hwene na no ne kola se ne osie ne ti se ne ositena se em ye ne betena ho pepepe se eyonoa ebesi se nne yenya anu ye se ewura na oba ho no eyampampa se ya adwo asafo ana se enya adwo asafo eno konkon ho besi se na ne ye kwakoji omo kwan ba ko so e ka ho no eye we say no krampo na ye e friend saying yi bugri na abuwa ho NPP former Northern Regional Chairman one yese tama na IGP issues baba ya no kokọ ye nsem bebre ho nsense yese wo leak tape bi ebesi se ne yate ho hwe wo mantimi ama abonte amekire yemu amomu de the 8th parliament kwa kogu ena ba ko bi so ye se skabi I think there minim se Zoom live there was this issue eno se so obi this bribe bi akọ no mo emode ndi eno sense bebre enti we nyina mu ko ye be ka mo papa ye be ka mo papa batisho Carlos ahenkura every 4 years bia ye do 6th January ye be ka no agbodi ekoba na sa enye enti ye bom pai se 90 die mo be mo niam yie na nkan kon so atumi aba na ye sanso akọ parliament wo biem ene enua be ma amache okodie ekobo na sese e wo ho no mo na abra edom kuma no ene edom dodo wonom ede won sema hodo ti udwa na wo mo kasa wie no bra yi ni wo mo di nko busa won se na enti mo 8th parliament eduma mo yo ye no eso mo nkasa mo ni ana
Yenya Parliament to say Edda. So it was unique in many ways. It was unique in the composition and it was unique with the fact that it was a split parliament. It was interesting generally, and I'm sure even with all the difficulties we were able to accomplish a lot.
The 8th parliament came with its shortfalls. We had a hang parliament 137. So sometimes decision making has become a bit difficult, and that is also to say that the minority, which is the NDC side, put the government on its tool to make sure that at least the right things were done. And so by and large we were able to protect the public purse. What we were not able to do was to prevent this government from excessive borrowing, and that has skyrocketed the public purse to that magnitude.
A very unique parliament, to my thinking. It's very difficult to have another such parliament.
in a situation where, despite the disagreements, we have achieved so much. 60 bills have been passed into laws from Parliament of Ghana, and 5 laws have come from members of Parliament, private members' bills. And so it's a Parliament that has set a lot of standards that is so unique in this perspective, unique in this nature, and has given a definition of our democracy to the highest of its limits, where, despite the challenges we face, we were able to move to the point where we are now.
8th Parliament, share the way numbers in it here. It is not the luxury as usual. It actually offered the opportunity to really critique the work of the government of the day, and also to offer alternatives, and sometimes get the alternatives through because of the equal numbers, and sometimes ensure that the people out there, the public that we work to know, say, we are really there. Because when you are in the opposition, you tend to listen more to the general public and then try to bring their wishes and aspirations to bear on the floor of Parliament, and to offer that constructive criticisms of government policies and programs, and ensure, say, the right things are done to meet their expectations.
Okay, nti ye mra hye brefefo ni bi na ye buso mo said the 8th Parliament say no mu hu no mo bo mo ho abaso nanso ye nyina nim se niema ekọọso bebre ye ntumi ka sese be o ma anya hwe adwuma de omkoye ye utim se bills bebre ene o mo ekọpass ya eboa ye wo kwan bi so a ba bi so anhyeda mo nanso de enye ankoyi a ekọọso nso no ye kana magyensa na yaka e de amamo se na ebe ya the course last 4 years 8 years yen sanso ehu biom ewo yabato emotitiro say yababeko new parliament no emuanas the 9th parliament no yabekwa ahomaso na ye ne Dr. Richard Amakoba kodi nkomo ne abusa ewo amonyosemu se the 8th parliament the course ene the sisi ye no ohun ne sen na de ade bio so na all expect se the 9th parliament wonom ebeyo se niema beko boko ana se I don't think say in fact niema nko boko e wo the 9th parliament because bibia da boko the SAC esi awie utim say wide difference ne womti o ha bia menye hwe se betumi abam sa nenso se ne nyam yedi ho enkomo na yetie eno da hye so yewura John Dramani mama ha ma sese okọ abankese mu a wa sha se the list bi aba wono ebeye adwuma eno se ebedi ne bedi ho enkomo na list ne ba na manfo bi ebusa kase ase yenhu new edi fufuro bi ewom ebio dada no ana wogusu ono enam sa din dada no ene nkrofo dada no ono eye adwuma ewo na mamu a ebetwa mu mrebi no the same people eno no esan so aye adwuma bi onti die na ekoso sebe okọ opposition no wahye ne niema yi osia bibi film na so munya ahwe mu mistakes o mo ye nti obi e correct ne ho a saa mfom so no ebi emabie wana ye ne yewura Dr. Richard Amakoba bedi ho enkomo na fe oba yahwe na yafa de afri hono na bibia nso no atumi akoso nana Richard aba hello yewura imre good evening. Okay, nti ene ye hwe kwan se ye ne Dr. Richard Amakoba bedi enkomo na fe ya hwesinesi etie enti quick one yakomra hye bedom honum ebiem na ene ensemu a edom dodo wonum ba no dani ede tudwa ene edom kuma ba no dani ode tudwa na abrokro na so number 3 ye speaker of parliament wono so wodi etudwa ye hyase mfiri edom kuma enche wobeba na wabeye edom dodo ba no dani ye rato forcing enyumre yemse ene after say wode o message no ebetudwa no Ghana for dodo no ano ebo waba so timer na yewura Haruna Idrusu no mu eyi no de waba no bebre ne kaseti a kyeremu se Haruna oyobi a eba monyosemu a wadi mu akotena kyetitiro ni parliament adwuma no wawe ache a se wokase wo sesa no a wo sesa enyeye nanso ene omanfo kire se wa prove ho se free break akrani a ye de sa di bread ema no ugusu a wusua de because ensem wode tu dwane nyina no ensem bi a ase mimi tie me se se ochina pa na yekoto aba enka magi ne kra je emnyan no enka yebetwim like ko benya more e de aka ho because okaka enema hodo bebre aban we say ba ya obeyo ya ammoa me no mienu nti a ejina so Ghana for e de sa so twen amano de edi ho mo kasa de fa e-levy ampani for de bechen Ghana for kom na obode ba parliament sabre no na MPP for ne kura dom dodo nti wo mu chinchim Ghana for nsa buye kom etwafo di fa yetiko ebewura yenum e no mo de sa e-levy no anese wo send this card ya mobi a wo send no ye tew na de okwa yi no so no ya san so atena no akwa ye nsem bebra e ha dwe papa ye e no okaka Ghana for say eniema aba we e de ye famu ya wo de ye famu bi no okaka e ho a okasa e de fa ho e no e da chire so a ebi etise enei COVID-19 sika e no ye hu kwan ye fa so a hihye sika ni ye a ekokọ ye si one time mumbebu nkontam so koye boachi bidin ye hu nkontabu papa bia no e no so wakasa tie chire mu se e no so ya ade a one de ni refida a hu nsem so eba ebeto dwa ene da dua bra na yewura atofo sen wode ne nsem etudwa akasa na wachire niema aban we yoya ammo amenu mienu ane ede akọ ahochire mu na owie ye keka akoya kopie mu Bank of Ghana e honso so sesabe Bank of Ghana eye aban adwuma aban atenaye asabe ye sika ne ho nkro ne banya onom abankuam ne da nanso emre besi twa mu koye wo mu etwa sika ede begu e ba ya na Parliament o man fanko ankwanko je approval se o betumi aprint sikai anaso omuntwa eno so omusi omachi eye niema saa sese ase wo abam ntie kan bibia lata moimoi na omubọ mu motfom e de kire ye enti obubọ ni nyina so ema chese eto ahodo eni niema bia ensem fata senka abanwe eyo e de Ghana for e no ye e de tia enya eno no ene nsem a ye rato forcing wo kaka ye e de tudwa na wakaka bebre na ebreni ntimi nkyerehye ni namu emfa nkyeremu nti edom kuma no de nyame ya adoma from watchina in fact from enana do the show midnight echo ni dibie ebesesa free speaker benkum so no ne dom nyina san so a movie akọ ni nifa so na kyese wonom edom dodo a wo mu ewo emrahye bedwamu na on the edom dodo no side so ye rafenyo markings ono so obi so e ka sem se papa no nani da hopa or ye good politician because baby or shas ye den sep etutu dwa no or de ase unu obi enya ntawantawa bi unim se wudi for pa nti wa hyeda do ho akọ a wo ke kan bibidi abrobra bibi so se na ebe ya bi ahomobro bi ebetumi akom crofo so ye strategic pa e wo no so ni speech ane or de etu dwa no first of all odam penifo bebre ase se wo mo onya sa position e wo mrahye bedwam enche bebre wa hyeda kura ni post ancha hin bia sa e na Ghana for mom red card o da yewura swami MP na anu ada na na ye dom dodo yewura o se chairman sabon so da na se passe ya na ye yeti abontie nim so mo issues na so issues bi ani ho woni na church no kwan abefa so ne ho kwan ba o da na so ho ono ankasa nua be maken Canada compre kwa Japan wo da na se esan so edam panifo bebre ma impo speaker na ankasa ne yewura Haruna wonom ewodom kuma efa enche on bekodom dodo mu no wadom nyina sese wo matete no aye adwuma besisa abre na yeso on the operation touch one touch everybody wo ho eno so mo de ba se wa obeye se bi ahunhuna bi na se ne wo ka omunipa ba kon aka mu nyina etu oduachi eno so ka ho nsensem e de enhihye bi aban we de ba ye na free senior high school ya obo wa kra na free senior high school oh abusia kom de na munye ne maye e de free senior high school obi ene obeka se free senior high school policy na enye policy ne na eye nenso implementation no eniema na ese nke komu ankom ekofa o how de ba ya na school no sese ye hu Ghana ye school no system no bi na mumpo ye ya wofo nyina ye se bibia brim ye ne so oho ne no obobo so ana so sabra na apa ho sa ado ase odina campaign platform so de o kan nyina atwam ka bia ye tie ni wa ye ho hwia enye yard points grampo no no a Nicholas minority for no yo afenyo markings yes ni edu microphone ne ye ne say ni sa amoso obra twam ye nakọ na nanu a bra bese kwotena minority side o se da bi sunsum from there ochina ahomachi yayi ufiri ho akotena ho enti ya na wa ba ma sa sunsum kro no wa me hu se ne esitie enti eno nso so ene de call mu e nrahye bidam bi eno no e na yen speaker so ene otimi so no so kasa pa eda enipa edom dodo ene kuma ne nyina se e wasetena pa wono wo mu atena na o kire se Ghana hadom yen parliament 8 parliament obeka so mo de ase mo hu nsem na edof dodo mo jinsamu ane ye hu hwie yeye ene o se mo na mo keka sa ukwa mama bi so a omo hu yen se yenye de no eye papa ebinum kura kurukra ba eba besua bibi edekọ enti ono so kan se bebre ai no so no sa pepepe na etie ewo yen mrahye bedwamu a eno no ene ensem a ene ekoso ewo ho enti se le medi kankan ye hwe ani mu se yen sa be kan yewra Richard Amoakoba a ono so waye political science analyst ye ne bedi nkomo ne abusa se ye 8 parliament de ekoso ho na enche ye be ko ye night mu no de ade na wo se ye ne hyehyɛ ne yie ewo the 9th parliament emu ansakrampo na nyame adom a ochina wonom ahye won dwumadi ahodo ase na ya hwede ebekwa akosi enti emu ensemwa eno no menu mienu enim se de besie nya sie wemanfo ebusa se esem di kan se list a yewura John Dramani Mahama wode aba no bebrena no ekasa efa ho bebrena no ekasa edefa ho nanso enya de se wo mu ne ho ensem tu edwa bebre kasa edefa ho se omo ede list na band the same people ye hu omo ewo abandada no mu ena wasan so do omo eba bio enti eno no na ebesi akọ ede afa enti ye hwe se yensa ebetumi aka ye hwe se yensa ebetumi aka yewra ana ebekọ parliament bi right okay na fe okay na yakohwe se ne esi etie ho na awia ni mu be no mienu ho abra na wo mo eba obia de ne insem eba abetu edwa no mu me ni kan ko parliament wona yenkohwe de awia ye koso kakra ye baba sesia ye ba
dispensation has often scored low marks when it comes to performing its oversight function, simply due to the excessive executive overreach. This 8th Parliament has proven that there is hope for proper executive oversight by the legislative branch of government. With the hung Parliament, we have had many instances of the House standing up to the executive, and many government businesses and proposals that were considered to be against the interests of the Ghanaian people were not supported by this House. And so I'm not surprised the majority leader, the leader of the House, itemized some of those businesses. It was not just the minority that stood against it, but some members of the majority also agreed that they were not in the interest of the people of Ghana. And that is how this House succeeded in exercising oversight over the government. We resisted the passage, for example, of the e-levy bill. We even initiated a vote of censure against a minister of finance, and it found favor with members of government who constituted themselves into a group and held a press conference to make a call, a very passionate call to His Excellency the President to do what? To remove the Minister of Finance in question. We set up a committee to investigate the COVID-19 vaccine procurement contract, and we investigated a number of petitions. And on your behalf, I want to applaud the work of the Public Accounts Committee. They did a very good job, and very soon it will be disclosed how much has been retrieved by the state that would have been lost if not for the vigilance of the Auditor General Department and led by the Public Accounts Committee. So congratulations, Chair of the Public Accounts Committee, in the person of Honorable James Kruje Abeji. Honorable members, we had 225 committee sittings. The details are in the report. We also filed a total of 1,449 questions.
Yes, I enter so ebiamunti and the course of parliament ni bi na kakra ye chichem na ye twam e de amam na afa ye kwa homa no so tel na ye ne ye ramon kote ni nkomo oye pani a no so abe e ba enkronkro amamuo ni mu empontujuma okonanim a nei obaboy na afa ye di nkomo mira ayumrei afishapo na wadarumo ene yame yadoma the 8th parliament ye de eba wieye ye ka se mark yomo a obemo mbe sen
I think from the minority to the majority in terms of changing leadership, and then some petty confrontations between leadership and speaker, and then the number of bills are much mere passing, and the totality of the economic condition of the situation of the country now. Because some of the issues also everyone in terms of some economy, no, anything. And so everyone had to loans beer and now Sosenka estate and so Bonnie Bioa, and he made the almost 2 tables and a mark or more. I have Parliament made me almost 75%.
Oh, and I said 70 there, I pass mark you, Anna.
Oh, yes. How my idea? Because a year hand Parliament that. Now, I have Parliament, I never says out. Speaker, I had the papa, speakers never came in. Of course. Now, I run Parliament in Ghana, no, yet the party in majority and now in minority, yet Yetman. Yemfa caucus and a Yetman. Now, we are caught to a battle, party in a pie set. And the Bakuno Becca independent lady, or no, on your party, yet the Yadina party be a majority. And Intina speaker say, Dima almost say majority caucus. And then say, you can remember party will be in the pie. And it's over here. Someone not president, Nanado, over inaugurated Parliament way. Okachara almost said, Parliament way there. And only consensus and the collaboration normally are your man. Now, majority for me, independent in the town. Now, more Muslim, I almost said the Omania majority below. But only majority. And the man the speaker, and you should tactics, diplomacy, strategies. Now, do better. No, Vinima, who say, why I can be Oyaji a parliament adwuma na ye sense wonimu yi ba na ni na no se ko wo ne mpaboa mu ana wo ni siki mu a ko be hu se o bre yi papa. So far so good. Omo am fire nkoshe bebia na like say omainu aje butu sa although economy no anye ne se no yatumi akinchim na fruma ma ila bedu sam pempenso e bi parliament ni bi wo wa e ba ni se ya etimi yire so ama entokwasi wo ho e ma aye de aye but we know o ma timi ama ne dia e be de so tie report ni mi enu a ai leaders no e ma na no hu se anye bete ama o mi enu nyina ewe na Ghana for share ya kotu ababi mu a o ma kotu ni bum e de ama NDC e ti se no de achim akopie NDC afa enti ebinu mi sisi wo mu entante omo ye nya two-thirds majority no what it means is ebi ana minority no kwa no omo ni omo anya hwe kwa de bi omo ne nam omo so sa but yen sa na kwese ya one party bika na yewa mama seme minimum no any Ghana food in any no mo to abama no o yobi a onkoye tinunti kan se bra tinti obi a o ba be shishe ye so gidi se ebi e twemuko until 75 ne de omu deserve
Mira wadaro ma sane baby a wodi wieye na me busa me next question e di afi wo hwe sese nyame ya adoma from ena homache ekwei edom kuma no omo obrahye bedwam no wo ye sure se o metumi amache edom dodo no looking at omo numbers na wo hwe edom dodo no so numbers a omo adwuma ye mu no
mache de yifrimu because mache hu we are saying you need parliament no be court ama Supreme Court rule say you need 138 to take a decision. That is the voice someone na mwa eko. It means say omu here MPP for na omo take decision. And the match the yen frame there is no match. Akwa say blaster for couple ball no money a brigade for Akosia. Na match no you ever say.
Na sase oman to me so volume up omo president or parliament hodomo a mama mo no nya bi because ekoban sa de omo ne be free abamu e de aba parliament wo bia ne ye enyo ye ne e de ko eno no enya nsunsanso wa mama no mu
eno na me ka se omo anya ne ye no mo ye no en ko biaga area majority ya beto aba de bia no moare minority enti naka ma binimu die eka I was senka NPP bono pe obia we are very careful obetimi ama NDC for no
tough time
ama na kunya ama no expressing of them in a way Ghana for who say minority no kabi but omusu koshia no omupe atelo market style no well omu party and that is how they want to handle it because omusu no strategy no I don't know how good it is for the NPP at this stage because maybe I'm going to carry the woman no akwese o toto momoni bi she NDC for no na wa prepare omo kakra na
the taxpayer for no work done. Right Honorable Speaker, we on this side expressed several concerns over the government handling of illegal mining menace that engulfed our nation. We are also on record to have cautioned that its pretentious fight against this existential threat to our collective survival will soon have dire consequences on us. Amid this facade of the fight, Right Honourable Speaker, high-ranking government officials, NPP functionaries were accused by the then Cabinet Minister, Professor Frimpong Boateng, of promoting and engaging in illegal mining. So, Speaker, Galamsey later became a free-for-all enterprise involving MMDCs and other party functionaries. The records will bear us out that we on this side called for an honest, responsive approach to this menace, found on strict application to the law. No matter whose ox is God. Right Honourable Speaker, again, our concerns were ignored. The scale of corruption and waste during this period has been staggering, alarming, and heart-wrenching. Mr. Speaker, the more we on this side spoke out, the more corruption and wastage festered. Promoting this as a result prompted the Catholic Bishop Conference to decry and describe the situation as a massive, uncontrolled corruption under this administration. Mr. Speaker, scandals became a daily occurrence as we were treated to blatant abuse of office and plundered the public funds. Right Honourable Speaker, we also saw a misuse of COVID-19 funds. The malfeasance that characterized the 13th African Games, the 500 million Ghana cedis National Service Ghost Names scandal. We saw the brazen attempt to shell out state hotels to a cabinet minister, and free-for-all grabbing of state lands are, Mr. Speaker, but very few that we need to mention. Right Honourable Speaker, we also had to contend with the erosion of the independence of critical state institutions. Many of these institutions were filled with partisan elements who undermined due process to please the regime in power. So, Speaker, journalists who exposed corruptions were subjected to brutal crackdown and dissenting voices and were silenced. Right Honourable Speaker, the silence, the insistence of the Electoral Commission of Ghana to adopt the Ghana card as the sole document of the registration for the registration of voters, even though millions of Ghanaians were yet to be issued their Ghana cards by the National Identification Authority, cannot escape mention. After eventual yielding to the resistance from the gallant NDC minority caucus, the Electoral Commission decided to conduct voter registration exercise solely at its district offices instead of the designated polling stations. But for our voices, Mr. Speaker, that were heard loud on these matters, the Electoral Commission would have succeeded in denying millions of Ghanaians their right to register and vote. The Electoral Commission was once again forced to beat a retreat on its popular decision to outlaw the use of indelible ink during the 2024 general elections. In all of these instances, our vigilance, insistence, and accountability saved Ghana's democracy. Right Honourable Speaker, the past 8 years have been tough for all of us, a lesson on how not to govern a country, and in fact, a lesson on how not to run an economy. In the end, the crushing defeat the NPP suffered in the just ended elections is a clear message from Ghanaians that they will not tolerate any such level of poor governance and mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, it is deeply concerning that those who oversaw such disastrous performance in government would have the audacity to adorn themselves with accolades to the chagrin of the people of Ghana. Right Honourable Speaker, I was surprised to see some of them being awarded with highest state honours. Right Honourable Speaker, at the personal level, I have had to pay a heavy price for my stance against the government mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, my recent prosecution, or call it persecution, by the Attorney General over frivolous and trumped-up charges was calculated to silence, intimidate, and completely extinguish a known dissenting voice. Right Honorable Speaker, my crime, Mr. Speaker, was that I sounded alarm bells on an economy that was being mismanaged and ruined by an act and omissions of a select few in government. The fact that my prosecution began in the wake of the tussle over e-levy should not be lost on anyone, that I became an instant target for the regime. Mr. Speaker, I was charged on the Christmas Eve, a few days after the rejection of the e-levy and the 2022 budget. Right Honorable Speaker, from that point, the Attorney General and the Minister responsible for Justice, Godfred Yeboah-Dame, in whom the prosecutorial powers of the state is vested, was determined to deploy all crude tactics, including the use of subterfuge, to achieve his ends of malicious prosecution just to satisfy the regime. Mr. Speaker, the whole world witnessed how a supposed Minister of Justice set out to coach, cajole, and coerce another accused person standing trial together with me to falsify his testimony and skew it in such a manner as to enable him to procure a conviction at all costs against an innocent person. In the process, Mr. Speaker, Godfred Yeboah-Dame, who is the principal legal officer of state, engaged in crimes such as witness tampering, conspiracy against accused person, fabrication of evidence to pervert the course of justice, and professional misconduct, contrary to the ethics of the very legal profession he heads. I believe this has been the story for many Ghanaians during this period. Right Honorable Speaker, never in the history of our nation have we witnessed this level of gross professional misconduct on the part of no less a person than the Attorney General and the Minister responsible for Justice, who is the leader of the bar and bears a high responsibility to adhere to the rules of ethics of the legal profession. Mr. Speaker, I'm not against prosecution of wrongdoing. Whilst our democracy is founded on the rule of law and holding public officers accountable, I pray that never again should any of our citizens become a victim of this.
From my friends opposite, a team, Honorable Wawe, the cameras are seeing what you were doing with your hand.
And even Ghana, during the tenure of the Third Republic, could not make it to the full hog of the term of the Parliament. But we have succeeded. I talked about being sovereign and pensive, because this is a product of an experience.
Very too much. I am there saying,
sure.
Prosper Bani, fine gentleman, what do
former Attorney General, no?
Very brilliant lawyer.
Extremely.
Good, they are all good people.
Yes.
They can assist. And yes, be extraordinary.
Sure.
But pressure now. I have been by the bar 2016. Now, wash it, Emma Ghana for.
Sure.
So they decided to vote him out. The old people now, they battle. I think that.
Okay.
So fresh ones means why not?
Okay. Na yamfa yankomo no emie o hwe ministers a o ka so no mbeye adwuma looking at Ghana baby a ye call any baby ye do ebefa
hello
Pastor me kan Mr. Kote
kasa macho
oh sir kafra
irani
Pastor Fred what me kan
meto
me da se na bibusa se looking at asemo ayera Jem okache say the ministers obete so about 50 10 and 66 right
56 or the system ministers ni be
ya adwuma no ebe fa
oh yes I want to say is nanado any number no baby or the ministers you go through you know me I do baby na oh yes first no mean say programmatic ayibia omuni be adwuma no Saturday the same thing. Sorry, be all mobile na sa mobile the same thing. Because my chat here, beginning now, all yes, only the ministers. I think one young ministers, number 123. Maybe I am 4 ministries be our tier. Local government sanitation ministry special initiative there was this third one Zongo development and then Zongo then any district been a full ministry
job for the boys
Zongo then I don't want to some of the our district been it's all the development of one district to a faculty district. So, and rural integration. Also, regional integration. The second term, and what better not go off and we just sanitation. I don't think I want people on that view. Because now, wait. So, James Yusuf sit there. Why not? Everything has to be a boom. Because now fisheries are great in quantity. Deputies work fish, great nankata, horticulture, one, Nina, then. I didn't come here. I didn't so, I think that no crown, no care also.
All right. Yabada say, Miracle say, and now I do the show my senkeja. Obeda kakra na ebo bet fofa waso TV ahe onua hu de ekoso for parliament nanse eba wo nchen watimi ene edi nkomo yeda se pa afinsha pabioso yera monkote o ye governance experts na ye ne kodi nkomo fa ye mra hye bedwam ye wi atisi mu kohwe amammuo ene ho enkro ne ba emu na ya hakosia bibi ede afrimu tie free na ekoye ede mpacho afidie no e wo se eda onua FM ne onua TV so enti mame enkonaja mene Sir John from Akoma FM enura obedu nkan enne yene na ye adwuma no pay yene ne ginemu atel se ye bewie bibia Sir John madwu bieme
enua
woya bibia di
bibi di enya bia di
kuma sini di develop for di
waba no
wani masini ma ne mo ne banku ne dokuna banku kra de ye
wabu ada
banku kra de ye kakra
yes wani fufu wabu ada
me ma ni fufu da krokra na me ho yira me
wani nyina ye se eje ni nyina na benya na pepepe to le bia open here also ujai bibi na odi aye bibi nti definitely ni nyina ye for God and country ebefa
we the calculation na mu
ebefa pa
all right nice one Sir John offer ye ni nkomo nyame adom ene ohwemu a menyini said the course last 4 years crofo we ballot papers no kwani ba no ye be experience be this time around ye hu bi because the major events ni na wiai o matete ni na fi ho nti aka eni tetebe 2-3 bi pe na aka se ye clear fi ho
so say mame ka bibi fam free baby a governance expert we about number of ministers mampani Arodan Kwakufado e dey adwuma in fact clearly mampani Arodan Kwakufado ene ebo 12 abe former president de wada na di wo na mamuemu am ehu say
ministers bebree no ehun hia because ampani eba ya no so open ntem he was in a hurry nti oye nema bebree titeti ministries bebree na at the end of the day some ministries no o show madwuma ye dem o so mo nya nanka ehunu say ye other ministries e wo existing ones and kedi kwa kwo show masia komo beye special initiative monitoring and evaluation any other ministries I may ubusame ameka cho say na hu hia so man e ba he ho na o hwe ba bia o man ye population any economy na city no a ye be spend sika a create another ministry if as that ministry say ba nyina no omo ba omo sa the cost enam because
so creative office man or man staff or no be logistics and all that
enti when you look at those things now we share baby or man ya bedru pa dia me hu say ministries bebrebe na you create na hu hia enti nei e be ka say consolidation of some ministries e bia ministries bi o ho a ye be fa we dia kwhye we mu ye de say youth and sports education be ka ho a ye hu bi pen
oh sure
you see inti technically niema ni bi wo ho a emwa oman no going forward e wo se ye yiri nyina free ho inti 60 ministers me ubusame a meka cho say me ogidie se otimi de ye adwuma oman no nyina ne say be focused na de pese ye no ibetima ye se ye nhihye yie ne ye say ha direction we ne de oman fa ye 24-hour economy ena ye de ba be grow in economy no you focus anywhere I mean ye key pillars in the ministry of course ebetima ye adwuma no nti for 60 ministers so to me ya a plus at the man
of course
me who say president elect his excellency John Dramani Mahama there are a lot of things yemu bu ho ye share ni mu say oba no ye be say why experienced okotina fie mistakes be a bars a course one amamumu osua de mabebre in fact ampani arodan kwakufu do amamu de wotie akire na o share de e course ana o share de course na when your opportunity so be some man na I mean there's no need to also fail because there are a lot of mistakes a course wo na na arodan kwakufu do amamu ani nyina so fa pen paper de to ho a critically with me analyze and say way and I feel that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will share the conduct how or carrying on this time and there may be a so in this government response eba mampeni na nkasa mu obeba sentimentem na constituency oba sentimentemu a eto apapa kwa abiri is for yebusa mampani yakwanye na obeye den ose me monsa no muamodia na se mo na ye monsa no mo se kwa to ma NDC a me efa me ho bey at that time na uhu se na arodan kwakufu ade kwan no obo no obi a no di akira no be fa so bia na etro de ma no because someone who can to ni nyina na they are na ekutia party
does it mean say ni nsem ni bi hon mo kasa wi a okwa on reflecting who say asema me kan ye ni senka me kan sa na oni nkrofo mo ka che say look
okay
o kasa obadwamu a nsem ni bi hon mo a enye kra no amene because the more our voice now say wo frefre enemies be
the ebema bo so bi aka asem na asem wonu no ho no say onye opportunity a
o apologize.
You get
and as a sign, I'm making statement. You know that correcting no.
Ubi.
My hobby, mom.
I mean, Sani, but it's now who say Nana Rodanko Kufado. Why not just say, oh, my the second term, dear. Why we be BT and the first time be opportunity when your second term or the be one, no. Yawaha Ghana for calling for reshuffle. Ghana for Kasem Penny baby and ye ministers no dos no do. Sabi ewura nkwa
and they were not even they were specific on ninu ye very say
Kenoforiata
I mean
ampani se wa tie chire na wo kasa no either say one wo your opposition and a person na mamu no enema bi jigu and answer number 2 wo your party ni na wo kan wo your reserve player opebo ni bi abo. See, you look at some of these things and I feel that now the president-elect wakon was a baby or wakwanya said there may be a seer in the first term and as in the first time obey a president. Second opportunity when you on-sign repeating you. Let's start the abano. Let me go through. Now the question is, Senka, on your opportunity 2016. Nanka some of these people nanka odombe twaso and obeja mokwan. The answer is that we share lister e wahaya. They are no oye chief of staff. They are no oye interior minister. They are deputy chief of staff. In fact, there are others no most ye juma in various ministries and they almost so I am matured. The expectation is that leader no wakwaba Niema bebre no mahu wono ankasa go through. It is so failure. That is the point. Ayana mostly appointees no na ya a leader into the ditch. But one so we leader na wo appointing nipa no. E dey na wo ye. So wetim dia save you. I expect that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama from Ochina. There are a lot of things yeshe na so betimi aye de aboye enti hono ne ministry na appointment ne ade eba no e de obi abe lobby but ni nyina mu no onim obi onya akwanya oh yes onim obi onya akwanya obi ode ne kwhye amnam in 2016 elections ma odu see ye no enei obehu ba bi ode ne befa anaso obehu ba bi ono so decision obetima make on that particular person enti all in all, the expectation is that the president-elect, Nyame Admochna, or swear now obey the next president within the period of 4 years. Yesheni mu say experience awakonya or the beba amanema akuyi.
Na with the okay, obi to say Felix Kwachi Ofosu. I'm proud of him.
Oh yeah.
Because timer some years back, ne whole issues, ninsenseme ba ye ne whole koreba. Munabam. He's been able to I said carry ne who ye juma. In fact, Mimi who said, oh, for when no more appointing them, so papa, it is possible say Obeka or more GM person no more a year juma.
There are some people JM epo masem.
Naturally,
yes,
genuinely.
Ebi no wo ha genuinely omo so man say sifem. Ebi wo ho so a.
Obi ti say wan.
Obi I mean in the first term. There are a lot of people that ebi ene na omo maturity aba.
Ebi ti say wan.
Who say obekai the late John Rollins.
Okay. Babies with sharp teeth.
Sa group no. But I'm sure say
no come home.
But I'm sure say be na mature.
Of course.
Yes.
Okud jet to say.
We sure say no. Yes, be na amateur. Enti but Felix you be obey. Oh yes, obey no.
And yes, be obeying.
The last time I heard, the last time I share Felix.
I think you're just Nancy, but I met him at the.
Na only needing coma. No, very positive.
Yeah.
Say opportunity more almost 7 years at that time. Some baba be ni me. Nti obi a waje atum say oba be adwuma no. Wo ade ba akopɛ da wotim. Let's go and right wrong sir. Yeah, in the first time, in your opportunity, assume. I mean, yeah, show me some bebana on Baba Sum, na Ghana, so I call him. Maybe a Ghana could do no. Here or more, Sikadie, on Betty Sikadie so. Because or minor, and you know, credit I say or minor, you now so Sikasemo, Debbie. Or minor Sikasemo yet, only experts, our woman Sikasemo din coma. Or my catches or minor, even though omo ye very positive say enema bi wo ho a
scan ben
yes ye betimi anya but ye hear nkrofo a omo ready so beso moman no and those are the people I expect to say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebebo mudina omo aba besom ama bibia koso kama
back to your parliament yen 8th parliament
yeah
who assess your mom be saying
yen 8th parliament Unim the expectation are not Ghana for share from the 8th parliament Ebe a hang parliament for the first time Ghana ni enya bi ni hu bi da na manfo gide ni say oh I mean yenya akwanya ma ya share our parliament those in opposition ebe chi aban no asi ne kwan so checks I was a parliament at the man the executive ombetima ye no ma ye ni even omo ye the majority group krano the expectation on say anka bill be on the parliament bia no ombe ni because omo say numbers en shedan favor omo sa say omo eye ne mabasa troka the other side will make sure say the right things are done but unfortunately nemani bi from both sides you could read say na edru ba bi no the na Ghana for na hwehwe no ye nya mfiri omho e-levy eba parliament enema bibiri na ni hu ye workouts ahodo ye mpene emanya eventually ne pass e-levy
nyere ne hu address second address for ho
yes
yeah
that is one of the things they see parliamentar ebe kan ne ebe si ne investigation am ye hu ni pakro ebe si ne this same parliament na ye wa ha mbeka che say oh obi ra parliament say enko de sikabi ba parliament at point when you kind of reata issues eba a lot of things and they see in this parliament and also be si ne ehwehwemu bi amai you get it and genuinely from both sides the minority group and the majority group and yema na nke show mani mu say even though yes the minority side no be hu say omo omo afamu de the kai when appointment ebae na their appointment committee ekotena say so omo go through vetting no ma share report ahodo bae there were some ministers ebedu the plenary no ka say omo endorse omo but ni nyina no fam obi be ka say is it that aban no netimi hu how or handle the other group ana is it the case say aban no ehun how mo wale bi no hu ni say sa parliament e bia amanfo so afa ho e de didi these are I mean manfo adwen amanfo afa ho de didi because decisions bi o ho ekoya I have to say we dey obeka say every ensu asepa so odo sa bom say emfuturo nko you get it enti me say me score this parliament I'll out of 100 remember more 60%.
Hey.
Oh yes.
Quotation more 75.
Okay, well, remember almost 60%. Because nema bebre ho a de abegu yetiri so. Eye both sides. I'm not looking at the government in power. But the course of parliament bia no. Ye wie na ba bonten a ye say a parliament na ye woduma.
Of course.
The other side no ntia no my assurance omo ba taxes on be free ho e-levy betting nisa nema de
bet na see me twabi
utwabi oh sa
apeja na yo yema
wait Mrs. why
apeja
na wo de wa fun atwa
o de de atwa ba scan ba no de mama
na odi a
o
de mam nti wa nkasa wodidi bia
oh me di
just we treat taxes ni bia ama ban that is fine ti ANSMP in this parliament. But all in all, Ghana for actually some pe sa hang parliament or whatever. Until this time, Abaya Oba. I mean, you have that control.
Yeah.
Who control whatever decision I also will take you. the executive instrument also mampani oye wadwuma you will do it. They also call parliament. Maybe a decision be also reversing you can do it. Sure. The expectation in the say a buying way will not have excuse.
Of course.
Say and I call a delay parliament. I mean, so me ubusamia I'll give them 60 out of 100. 60 out of 100.
Would you say Edom kuma nyame ya adoma ene midnight eko ibenya omono yemo mu kwada fia na se omra parliament because
no so mo ba
o hwe we na ase as Mr. Kote said omo hu nhye da hia bebre sa
omo hia pa omo hia unsa enye ne mani nyina na ye no wo kase chamber ho there are a lot of things that cause committees are do ye one piece bia genuinely we when people here on the floor of parliament we share parliament proceedings because of parliament until omoneda but omoko or at the committee level they contribute pa
a lot of work
enti the abema obi be can say mamma because maybe decision on the floor of parliament but let's not forget say decision be a beba say ye the aba floor no ye hwe na we da se be vote and I see a beji proposals a hold on. Nani no do na committee at the committee level. The committee will sit on it. Nobody won't come on. Ni na so no both sides will be our reps also. Ranking members ne chairperson and the ranking members ne members of the committee. Omu nyina ka ho bi na eso. Nti so because MP bi nkotena fie because or the opposition or minority and omo numbers no enshana so relevant with the floor of parliament many say the panel nyadwin because committees are hold no adwuma wo ho ye nyina betena se aye say ye budget and e beba ye wie say minister be ready we ye pia de ma finance committee mon kotena se na mon hwehwem say education committee mon kotena se na mon hwehwem fa wadwen bra ewie na ye kan nyina bomu a na ye de aba bedan speaker say we adwuma we ene ye kwakoye ho no na bia committee no wo mo decision bi o mo take ye no ye say ene ye nto so aba ana ye musa the chamber na say plenary ne beka ho ene bia beka say at that time the minority is not relevant in that discussion because majority no enya I mean the numbers to go ahead with Bibi on person but me ubisamia I also moko de bia I also de bia moko ye parliament aye wono and me hu say enema bi sisa even though ye nyam rantia young guys are moko but I believe that ye kɔ enimu no me ne honorable say chairman sabosu di nkomo kumase o say the aye who of parliament nyina de ba ko very important ne say parliament omo de ye mra no mo hye other things ebe ka ho enti say ye de obi de proposal bi ko emra bi ba say ye hwe na ye ni ho nkomo a that moment MPs also mo ko parliament no 275 na sisi aye wo no ubekom na be 80 pena ewo parliament because of I mean minim say nimdia about law ana whatever ebi mo ko ho sen sika na bi mo anya no de kotena ho nti obi ho kra na owo the majority side but the relevance has in parliament jumedi in terms of emra na ade no on fanya she on contribute to she nti
maybe I better twem kokra say constitute me refi almost no mu hu so omo MP kasa nti they voted against the person
you get it but enema bebre ho
e bisu na on kasa on so ye adwuma
the committees
yes committee levels but because omu hu say ojina so mie microphone Mr. Speaker blah blah you know and because of that they don't see him on TV
I don't know be no kan say ba me ubusa me a obi ahu hia
ebia sida
obi ahu hia
ebia sida sejo ebia sida omo tutia no because omo ntai hu no oh I think as a Korean honorable lawyer
as a Korean mu dey
Asante Asokore, Efijasa Asokore, lawyer. I think on the choir you buy.
Before you were
free year by. Lawyer, Obirefi.
Maybe I'll get the name.
Meanwhile, no year Jumon. No yet more committee level. But because sometimes, you know, when Kasa or yes, me and Pini, so Yejuma. Every sugar committee level on Kenya.
Into him say MPC be oha. Oba Shanti region say MPC be oha. Almost strategy is that say yeah whom because men Crawford and monitor the course of parliament. Okay, if that's the case, and yeah, on radio, on TV. I mean, use our platforms, no. Na me man phone.
Obi krama me di no. Not Secretary but Upper Danger West. Honorable Nana Mwako.
Okay.
Okaya.
Okay.
Nana Mwako. Also, I think the former station na hoye dia Solar FM.
Okay.
Or you be anon kasa. Ono naturally onyo obi kasa. Even omunya omo choruses kakra na oba. You don't unhusa okasa. You know, to such a person, or say they voted against it because almost omuhunu. Meanwhile, every weekend be na oba the constituency. So because no muhu say oja parliament or kasa or yes almost onya hwe ho. Are you getting it?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, obi so ka Kennedy can come. Kennedy can come ewo Ashanti region.
Okay.
Ono case no was no nenye Kennedy can come there no nenye say oko assembly no mututia no Kennedy can come echo for oko primaries
lawyer Steven
Amwaseka.
Sorry, as a Korea Fijase, lawyer Jane.
Okay.
Over the about Facebook. Thank you so much, Facebook for no.
Enti Kennedy can come there oko primaries and Astika too. Nti ono no there no different from Nkoma yidi. Yobu ho a
China movie.
Yobu ho a ono de na say delegates na emfili no. Delegates na emfili no mato aba na de atia no. But one thing na minim say bia ye koyeri mu no. Yebetimi amaya te ase aba committees how committees hold on ye obadwuma of parliament. Eno ebeboa ya me yetima position ye ho yi. Obu ho a genuinely okọ parliament a nipa na sa mote so be sorry cry ma speaker ana speaker cry ma speaker hu no cry no why you cry no eza kwada wo say nkran bi wo classroom nkran bi how abe pa ba won pekasa yes wa wo frɛ no
science students no so omukusa show muti
yes inti
kasa o he odin
inti that is that inti yeah say we have positive I mean parliament ebetimi enya enema hodopi one thing so very important the anti-LGBTQ plus
and there's some more here but olumana
no baby adri nim say after swearing in no
that will be his first
ehonsem ebeba pa that will be pressure no so ebeba enso eno no nti baby a me share ewo in parliament no ye the independent candidates and I say MP select omo
new ones
yes nipa 9 no you see
nipa 9 there
nipa 9 independent MPs elect yes omo na me share see idea clearly asata no pano na A+ the issue ana
no we say o ba your 9th parliament ye we 8th no
ye we 8th no
ye we 8th I be 9th no thank you
into 8th parliament the idea naka I think that
speeches now above both minority and the majority and the speaker himself. Did you listen to them?
Yes. Me tie omo.
Okay, so
ni nyina ye a summary of enema akoso ewo ho. And obesha both the minority and the majority groups no omo leadership obia kai processor omo kom omu rise to baby omu ababedru in fact they be mo call omu bienu nyina
in fact
entire parliament
sorry to cut you me crampo there me share na me catch em ho say enne ana so kire na ebeto aba nka to force niema okai as ode call back oka kai niema ye go through ntinka Ghana for bet to about 10,000 times at the tia party at Chinomukui. Because on my kaka I never be and I was like, I to force a pa I said, what my pains beer. You ask ye real year fin what sign Eddie Bray. Because Bank of Ghana for sick be or moko try no I'm a parliament coffin and we say Papa no or bosso and me told him Nana and some zero.
And some see and Nina beg guide Nina beg guide you Nina beg guide you going forward. So I when you na course you beg guide you mama how or be your monto like na make afenyo marking di baby or starting na kakra obey majority group leader and who send bebre na o share but you see o make reference to how or say chairman sabusu
no
aboa no guide no kakra ma wetima bedru baby a wadru
and it means that ya na inside yenim de ekoso
oh I know there
and for camera
there are a lot of things ekoswa the yeti bebre na no kre
oh but yes sabe say ne teche makra omoko but tokwane ba do you have to hold it you let it go then you move on what you say
yeah
enti and sabe ekokos what that no mean say semwa bia or say chairman say one fam money ekuma I mean he will do it
obaye
yes
obaye so ono no kra no de the problem no when you problem with afenyo marking when you problem with how decision
the
by
process
you get it eno na ema no ase na eha no say ekwan a omofa so mu yi no ankoyi and
as omo ambushi no
oh yes and Ashanti region there was some MPs no omo ye disappointed in that decision by no say how ene aye kase kra no I am telling you that leadership party in Kotana say arrive at say inform no monko the next leaders for the 9th parliament no and no issues all
anything I know you late nana
why no but I know the decision
I deliver the message I heard no so I was out to force this kind of shots here
enti omo enema omo some of the two dwa no speaker directioner or the 8th parliament FI no yes obaka se dru baby no now the speaker also I tintin papa father wofie na who say ne man so ye stubborn na I was say yes who how obitima handle wo mo eno bi na speaker
and e boa no so
oh e boa no boa parliament e boa no e boa parliament at a point no one say genuinely ebi o ho a one ne nyaadwen but genuinely na oye to protect the legislature
and last point to cramp here afenyo markings and speaker ko pie was Supreme Court ne ho nsensem ni na kra no oh my goodness
and na bo ama yesua ne ma bibiri because ne ma bi o ho a your constitution no ewom na say ametodwa ama ya ni hu nkomo ama ya challenge those things bon say now obi agin say constitution all is well with the constitution but all you know e be can say 60 out of 100 year for this parliament for this parliament
yeah fanasa after the 1990 no more
okay now mamen fa we ento so ansana yewura the 9th parliament you say in some few minutes not tenable right 10 bar in say on best start na omo aye process no the remu ama ahomache no yahwe said the name we can assure your chief for near for say yes be koso asom ye wa hayi enche captain ni JB Bejoini
odi dokono na anadu sa odi dokono
ya to aso ho na ena ye call grounds e ko share how arrangement enema ekoso in terms of preparation towards yame adoma ochina dwumedia ebekoso no na meka say yes I mean de me hu ye no many asopa many ajesopa many ajepa
Standobe.
Yes. I mean, Obia Bonabaso. Obia Bonabaso because we share how we must see.
Oh yeah, you can crab it. A banner Juma.
Oh yeah, they.
Oh.
We share how almost here as a senior. I mean, baby, speaker. Almost the Parliament chamber no sort of yes, Abaho. The speaker. And the president-elect, the vice president-elect, say nyame adomo a omo be ho adwuma no maso enti that setup no
enti so now quick one ma ye kan kire Ghana for wa Facebook wa he wo fie so say ye 9th parliament na enche ye be hu no yes and na hu o TV no so no and na o team say and this is for things I can come in on whatever.
Oh yeah.
And then the parliament over do.
A few hours and baby I would say as if free work on the other side. You get it?
Then I know now after your mark and say soon we are sitting and then they say table not turning. There's all free right and for left.
Where the
Constitution.
Oh yeah, who she
any kokromoti and actually what I say. Ain't any who na utim say Crofon so afom ho no modeba me new for ni bi na ma hwese me crofon 121 to bi mo hwe ontare hye mo wo se wo ye green a e ba hu se akodo green
but ebi form ho come say omo ho dada no oh yeah
young guys no mobile omo life bo
I'm telling you we should be type team no team say yes
when you see for tie ni bia say for mo tie kakra ka bisa
o ma ba pa
all right it was mine in fact okay we are now the Kwame A+ there na be because you wanted to say
Kwame okay me dey be baso e no dey say nyina the 9th parliament ni mo but na me can say we share arrangement o my year
okay
in fact nyame admo china ye nyina be wo ho e ho be kama pa ye wo be bia speaker the president-elect, the vice president-elect, Betna.
Outgoing for no so.
Yes, outgoing for no so almost baby almost Betna kama.
Special guest.
Yes,
from.
You see, Obia Benya baby, except that who are winning accreditation. No, oh dear, no. What's a because it be an opportunity to get to subco inner perimeter in baby. Jumadi ne koso ho na wuntimi nko
ba o ma make arrange giant screen and be boy yes I be TV but and next time an asapo yo ne ye di command opa no one I think say protocol officer say when o make we say bi ye omoma ye nsem for nyame adom ochina well I don't know said ye na or more arrangement say no one no they are fine but say why ye bibi say sense central ni obi opeso take short bi opeso koye interview there are some places ni point via you may not be able to go there how do I think they have to e was omo hwe ne kakra man because ochina eye oman ne da and central for so ye wo major adwuma ye no ochina because every TV station every radio station e wa na musini wo hono obi epe good me can say interviews obi epe like pictures interviews ni man man say muka se mu be see e kwan na baabi wo hono mo mo nko mo cross over na ye ansha e be hard kakra inti hono
but ni nyina be
protocol if
how national security be advice because you cannot trust obia even though like they are working say nkayema obia kwanya oye centuria
accreditation card no ko ade that's my my dream no
but ukra accreditation card by areas be ho a no go areas and the national security will let you know say yenkwa ha ntina wo hwe ba bia stance ane say canopies omo erect for central for ni nyina me captain JB ekọ hwe de na ekoso ni nyina na ye well arranged beptima a guide am ye nyina yetima ye adwuma nti nyame adomo chena ye wo a good thing good show I'm sure say nyame adomo a history president elect John Dramani Mahama why I mean first time so ayenya me sure say if ya eno no ema mo so was a mamu and Nigeria from Kubi. Of course. Because first timer Ghana.
Someone penny one my Benya vice.
Yes.
Obedio man so.
What I say?
Omrania appointment baby.
Oba oye vice president.
Sure.
First time. You who be in our fourth republic and so. And I mean in the history of Ghana and Kasakrani who be.
So well.
Inti nyame adomo ochina. E hwe ni mu se sa na mani nyina beto from kama there. Now to the 9th parliament ye hwe ni mu se ye be inaugurate in some hours ahead of us, about 2 hours ahead of us. Ye be inaugurate na ya hwe omu wie ha ombe move to Black Star Square na the etwaso the swearing in of the president elect and also atwaso and they your faces bia ye be messy faces be your parliamentar ebi o ho how be a parliament business and you must sit here or contribution or the floor of parliament and when you some of them be the side attraction and no be a bit messy or
oh media obia will tell you so KTD obia
no side attraction
because no ready or making the submission of parliament maybe our kasa kai maybe wakasa ya na another breast so aso bi amana sign omua another break ko yi ni sheet hey wa ko chire bobo no
adane no say adane ne sutro ya wo to ni say na ade
keti
yes inti me de o say chairman sabunsu ay obi a ma follow no in parliament I mean ye ni fi ya start see the parliament jumedi echi no o obi a how or yet a submission or floor of parliament how or not any contribution how you see there was some MPs yes there was some MPs bia free Ashanti regional beka say I mean leader and yes so a leader or lead you nkwa keke or some MPs who say potentials bi omumu a wa pick wo mu a wo ye omu adwuma nti oni bi mudi nkoma janilo beka say free or free ho no enye parliament as in the entire parliament no lucy omube lucy say oma lucy someone na owo experience nka obetimi e de akoso ade aboa nemum omo so benefit from the knowledge and nema oyo parliament no
they can still go to him
yes I mean wa catch them say when they need him omo ebetimi aba na omo ba beboa ma wa boa omo ma nema bibre ho akoso ebi wo ho mo ye first timers en na ye me ya no sa de no de in fact ya na eha me just that MPs no do ba bi so no cross o mo ka kire wo mo constituents no en enko you get it genuinely bi wo ha o ma lucia you say o ma dwumaye within their constituencies na en so ani me where I'm coming from in the Ashanti region there was some MPs o ma lucia o mo seats you say we there Katie Hammond echo contest or elections no Lucy Katie Hammond dance asokwa you get it oko akrofoma Alex insu Lucy because the Jumaye there was a problem what you say ko I have for no southeast na e ho no MP no adabo na adabo Jumaye no do be na one the constituents na problem
chairman
you get it until on why na just so nkobio and unfortunately the people who find buy was not popular and NDC for I take that seat apart from no you e bin mo so a omo buy ya omo no ebe ye adwuma no party no delegates na nyagide wo mu mo to abati a omo awmantimi ankobio oba Ashanti region I most of the constituencies ebi wo hono mo a enei omo MPs ma parliament bill because oko constituency ni mu a wo ye MP first time udi ba ko pe na uko was me frɛ ho one of them eno de wo ye ya na epia wasi nkyɛn I'm hoping say bia de wa bai ene bi obetimi aye na dwuma yi na aboa no watimi akonanim na bia eno so the improvement aba ewo constituency ho nti there are some of them experienced ones omu free ho a ye be free omo me nanka I wish say first timers ni bi so ho a nka na omu nya opportunity to aso nya experience na komo so betimi e de akọ nim say de bi mo nya omo de a omo so so e de ko but all in all this is parliament abanini excuse bia abanini excuse bia they see I can say your 4 independent MPs woman no from all indications or my already someone ne aban we be yeduma nti uni excuse bia
wa anya ne sa wunya mpuntu mfa nko
exactly and there's one of them from Asante Achimnof okay from
yes
uko constituency wa ombeka cho say o nyini no omnim so MPP ni but also oil campaign no o ka che ne manfo ne say abai bi obeba odi mpuntuo bebreme no onna me ne be ye adwuma
of course
eno eye promise awaye to omomoto abade man no nti esi there na se enye ba bi anka obeka say wo a wonim no no o nyini na ho ena wo nti nka obi abeka so ene even in opposition ade na wonko no monko adwuma
tell be na treatment ne ka ho so mo no wani ne yi a
yes eno so e factor ba se NDC fo mienu a wo mo no hu se enema nko yi ntom ko independent oma weni so mo nyina mo so ba fie
I mean
you get it nti parliament aban no enya any excuse say me see me levy me dey call parliament no and I say whatever means I'm say me use the reverse no I hear den dia me no because the executive you have that power control parliament who control nti parliament where parliament ye share ni muso bia be na djuma
Bese John ho so e wo se ehwe ho yi se koba ne sa sebe minka se yera JM de sebe prejudice ampani for monimo or de sebe niema funu eni niema enko na be hye ye kon bese bibia ye de ko oh yeah no ma pass ya dia tuma ahwe by the time we say jack na ediema say e was here from hozo are you getting my point here
say the other beko bia no
yes because say omo odom dodo na jese abuso say obi kra ka say minority for no yenhu omo so mfa so bia ntia ne ye yanka omo so omo na ofie na me ka se ko ba ne sa aban de bibia kwanye bibia nso na ode kwa asade bia ehu behia na say eye se ebeje ade coordinatum but because omo dodo no na ebia minority hu ncheda nya de ombetumi a oppose no yani mra ho na ebia na ne ma so ase
no but say metrio canas but ni nyina mu no minority no e also still if so issues e wo bill bia e ba ho a also magana for yehu omo and keep it quiet say ya kan anu atum because your voice no enko ba bia no parliament never consul parliament no yes ube raise issues objection to never be a eba but wujia say omo be dia tum say omo nyi wudi ntum no mfoni be na watwa de akere Ghana for wa ma Ghana for won say ade na eba na ehu enye e-levy bay say at the minority omo raise issues say nye
omo amua
ena omo amua ena ebaye no na Ghana for de agina so niema Ghana for agina so de to abani bi no ena niema the other side so de win ye ne say obezi on mistakes amoye o parliament ni bi and the campaign here
so no only obi a oye who oppose like opponents here there o share ni lose ni weak point now I build on it
na o de ko enti yes I mean you hear me so obi a be se bibia de abagu ye so parliament but say eba we expect say minority no omo be biem na omanya akwanya say bill bi na aba e na ose bill no ntia se enti no o pese Ghana fo hu de enti a bill no MYA say loan e na eba e na loan hu no say MY raise your issue say o raise your issue no wie na majority ne say masa makamo de ba ye mfa Ghana fo a they say yaba ye to no ye koyanim politicians na omo take you for granted but kakra ye hui nsesa ba e obo ha o say me nkoto aba no because abaya me gini die no e disappoint me ntimi ntoma the other side nto obusa na mistakes abaya ne ye no ogina so say we asomasi ye ntino me nkonkoto aba because me to aba no a me say to ano so omfa saa de ne medi me eye me party but me nto aba ne ma no na okopere ba bia
omra fie ne nyina ye
mebre ye koto aba yi na ne nkrofo di nkomo a o me na me nkoto aba nkopa adwuma ma obi papa saa nkrofo ni nyina nkrofo me disappointed eye nkrofo a omoto aba ma na na adodanko akufuado because omunya gidie woni mu se or the policies ne ma bi ba ebeboa eventually oba ya no bibia nsi
amfa
nti hono hu ne se na nipa kra menya gidie woni mu se me kwa koto aba ma no wa fama ngosi ba bia nti there is no need se meto aba ya omo ye floating voters omo so hu ne se
onkra party card bia
hu ne se mato aba ma so mesi mato aba ma obentim ebia wa to both NDC MPP policies be by na nenye ho nti wo se when a third force be our convincing with the policies it was men control nti yes ye beko ye voice ni so but raise them se bibi ba na nya raise it say ade we ya ebe Ghana for nti na mu wi a when they are done with a discussion or debate or the floor now homo ba bonteni sentrofo bedi nkomo no maka sentrofo mo fa we nko Ghana fo muntie weni ebi wo ha ombeka abane so wontie na de abana akohwe amnem and that is that nti enye bibia nso na e wo se ampani ya to abayi na nyame admo chena yeso en in no na obetam de ba parliament because me wo control parliament nti no me co parliament akoye de mepe no ade bia o se ba bia no o se ya de Ghana for so be say no ade we deserve say ba ade we deserve say parliament agitum I am looking at the period that parliament bit ma kase we ya abade even though aban no yaban but we there adabraka yensan fa nkomra I am looking at me chance a opportunity to say ebedru ho se dru ho a na Ghana fo yenya na aboy ne say ye koye ni mu no ka bima menka bi no democracy no ye nyini because se nkrofo sha ase so mo ento aba impression picture a try to say amanfo gidi o democracy mo aba form dem make out ase say ya to aba ye hu de ya to aba ye hu de yenya free
hu sacha e bia ne nsi
I say democracy no na nkrofo gidi o mo ye dey ekofem nti I think that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enye bibi na build the confidence aye wo e democracy mu said e be ya next time se ekoto aba manfo be ekoto aba asuso mbeto ama na the party na omontoma no that confidence na ye wo e democracy mo ya practice no over 30 years no e betimi ato aso na ye ni because o share resource e ba ye ene nkrofo ma nto aba turn out e kire wo say amanfo eye chill e democracy ho oboso a abato ade ni nya film mato aba mi nya hwe enye de opebia na benya wo mu de but decisions bi wo ho ampanimfo no take care sometimes what you hwe this ade we akwa wo ye ana minister wo ye odwene ho de clearly who say na me kra na sabi o me ye layman me a me fa me kenten ko afuo mu ba ai me kodwitwa me board ye ne ade ba maybe a classroom kra me si ho da ade we me nye but na politician na wono so ye experienced politician no aye ade ne basa e basa na man for interest
my headache
that is the point okra no ya to aba na ye anase you see e basa democracy na ye gidi ewo mu no ekofo e bas e kosa nso na eko ba bia eko ba bia etro nti this parliament and restore that I mean hope na ye wo democracy mu say na beboa yen bitima ye adwuma ma ye one thing I may share them in this parliament so ye constitution no the 1992 constitution
necessary
oh I know they saw JDM or Yahweh Oya we.
Oluma so ye ntwen kakra.
Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Oya we. Ose yentu ye boase.
Na yentu ye boye ntwen ye ni na no.
No se bia ye start process.
Canada.
America bia ye de be hye ase ye.
Ya Canada.
Ne dan de.
De
be hia. De si he ni mana na de he.
Ne dan onu anim dan koro.
Oh, they say I mampani ukotena fi. Edan ben usika e betua de ama wo. Es gracia na dey. I mean, me who say bibi wo ho say e be Canada. Me obusa me a your constitution no e problema. Baby e ba beduru a gidi e wo your democracy mu ba form no. Constitution ne ka ho bi. Because adana mampani wo to me so almost appointment be a mampani na o say yeah. Even when a parliament crown one enye enough e hu no say enye say to me ni bi free mampani ho yemfama institutions are omo ye adwuma wo no one can say nyom appointment
IGP ene sa major we say nyina no I mean
ene say man for petition mampani say chief justice wo nyino e hu say mampani office the crata ba say omantimi enhu bibia nyina so bi e wo mu say wo say chief justice free ho
any chief justice
you get it,
you know
at the discretion of mampani ni nkrofo bi atwa mo ahia no no ma tro bibi di abre because to me no the constitution the to me na mo what you say nti 1992 constitution na no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Boso oye campaign no say the late Mills ehye bibi ase mekai am I wie issue white paper recommendations about nyina no the aban no at the time president and the council of state omo etrans hu say we there Ghana for say committee ni wie no say enye ni say me no ye no mo ya adwen ye mfa nya adwuma white paper no de na kache say ye wie an say ye kwa sa ba echi e ba be drew ground zero I nei ye sa di nkomo foforo asa set up another committee say they should go and almost an konko share process bi a start ye na ba bi e be drew ye nti say mo ba twetwa mo na ase say mo ba ye ne den no e wo say esi nti me aba eno the 1992 constitution no so edia me so me expectation no ba one of them no say parliament muaye e bi ho a Ghana for better so aba na ye entrench clauses ni bi wo yes I was here to aba
na ya ye ni
eno de moma ye nto edru ho no say also Ghana for ni decided what to do with it ye beto they also parliament and also me hu adwuma ni nyina ya kan bom ni ya na ya kama.
Would you accept the fact that before you raise say what share senior as expectations no and what dainty pressure caraba GM so oba accept sir
e wo ho ba ye no bi wo ho a ye no bi wo ho a ye expectations ye be lower ye de kakra
okay
e be mana ba form because say genuinely niema bi wo ho a ye hwɛ no mu say besesa eye niema wo no a de agu table so e de amayen
sure
the first 120 days niema wo de amayen de ye hwɛ no mu say obetimi akonanim at least so when to me anyini nyina
yes
na oye about 80% of it
come the conquer ye mano
wa make it move you get it but apart from no there are a lot of things that e mu be check akra and when mu ya yen hwese ne mebu ho a e be yen tentem so say yen CD depreciation
and the say yami adom
I mean say betiaba form pa say e be tofem no ehia bre because there were a lot of things also into the economy and your system no bitima abo amasa na mani nyina ye and say wo kan ebi ne nkokon ketenkete e be bo ama yes I one of the policies I manage home pa one of the policies I may share how the implementation will be because o share nkukọ ne yen ene nkukọ a ye import afi bronya afi me sure say o we akukọ nam e wo fie afi o de aponche
Debi
o anya hwe
bronya na mani bi
o kaso ani bia
oh afi ne to me be say me share that say me didi
o trust oh okay but at least nkukọ wie nkukọ nam ne ne wie ne ho ne manyina
nyame adom so kwa kwa pese ya wie wibi
yes inti one of the things I may share mu say a bit ma be
implementing na I know we'll go under agriculture, you know. Yeah.
Yes, inti a lot na ye share ni mu. Yeah, expect bebre because wabapen na Ghana for asan ato aba ma no yi so mra. This time aba ye to ye no. Ghana for ato ni yi me kase ni yi mu a. Na just all share endorsement Ghana for the the former president now president elector. I'm tell say you be share name PF free no because abenya ye ni to see CIA ja no kwan yi. But disappointing. Nti ye hwen mu so ono ba be CV. Nti ye hwe one or two things be a better former e be boy amane ma kwan. Na reliefs are here many mu ya no you say e be yedin but acha be 1 year there na enema e take shape.
Women Development Bank or ka say obesi no
ene ye call kantamanto na one man di nkoma one thing I mean about a man no mo wo ho ene ahokeka wo mpese emema wo mu de but emma na ahokeka mo pese omo san kenya wo mo ho no madwuma mo ye no entofem no emma that bank no idea no mepe bank no idea no mepe because we fan say we see and there is a bank, a dedicated bank. I so madwuma nyina ne say monhwe na momma ye maame no bosia omo de be ye adwuma kawe omo ni how peace out ka ibehu kwan be fa so ye no betena se di nkomo send ye nyema mo sika say na available
who say
yes enti it is good because ye ma me any omo wo mamu ha no eye ma omo
ye ma fie ye de
yes sebi wo ha
akwadefo no no so
sebi wo ha omo ma fie ye de nti it means that and especially when vice president ayoba
and as a bank no ho na gigina mu bo ho de ro counter ho no ko ho during campaign time
we can say we see
wako yes
wako no no nti ye hwe na mapie free omanim say omo ba no ombetimi ama nema hasan kakrakra
obi ka kire me say ono de ono won fa ho je mba oba so obe management so management fa nemum de opese onye ma no ono be hu se oye adwuma ye say this particular government here by 12 midnight omodo omodwuma ba wie no oba chidodo na gum
sano de wa ma na ye clear say obaji sika amanfo fo kwanbone so awia e de amoman no and me I support it. Say obia for man sika na wo say mrane ni dia me de me gidie o mu ne pa ne say ye nsabeki sika de me ka so atiase si ye nsabeki sika enne hia me ye say betena case ba ko ho na ye koye ba na ye ni fa sa na sika no so e wo ho ye wo evidence chance sika na ko di baby na ye tete ho ye koye ba sa the key thing is say o man nsabe kan sika and do share ora na or setting up na ama aye clear say sika yes sika ko ba dia o say
formations are more dey ma homo no
di sika ko di baby is sika na ko di baby a e kwa be na e wo say fa so e wo say nsaka
planting for food and jobs see emu fertilizer yakeka o
nano ehoye offenso municipal na fertilizer akodi SMC pack fertilizers and the other side akohu omukohu ye yanyibi na wonso fa bi ko a whole lot offense municipal you see ni nyina ye me who said the missing cano eye atrimoden what you say ami mo ba ye nse bebre ho no man tansa bebre ho ye dia bo bebre ye dia bom special MMDCC bebre amu bebre na amodi
amen
mame enti dia aka no a and those areas near areas are akuafo pa komo hia fertilizers no dia ye adwuma ba to be wie no na akoye say ya bum and ya sade abagina so say mensu kuani na o hia fertilizer no so de be ye adwuma no ya dina na fertilizer no wono na wie na o kɔ no e bi kra na nipa na ye kana sem no nye kua no ye o onye kua ena wakase bia me de konam de support me kua ye no kra na wrong or fa no akwa akoton you see these are things ye no bi ye hwe no mu se aban no ebenya bre na wahwem ye sika no ba bia bia akodi e kwambone so monye mfama ye enoa na ye betimi agala because you say ya period e wo mu o man we yentim mbobo bosia basabasa o abosia no kra ye betimi abompo
this ye kra ye kona ho ye de man
good enti it achase bibia e wo man mu ha ye betimi ama ye saka na aboa ya metima koye nim no e wo se ye pede ba e wo se ye pe edeba ye won krofo ha sika gu omo ho nkrofo apaki sika wo hye appointees omo aban mu hwe sika pa nkrofo nsase co offices ko hye se de nkrofo si twisika
omo de so bondo ni bio or the to no mo a complete money
enti eno de I agree with obi obeka say enye chikeke say ye ba betichi nkrofo sika no eni ye hwehwe a
se almost start say omo hwehwe sika wa fu ye sika breya on the list why now we feel say the case should be the edikan also
I will say the hwehwe
and the amapana
amade no de sa amade no OSP ena OSP na je so wo ye ho adwuma ena eduru ba bie afede OSP say ne nsa no kura de no kura no asem mu do sen
say no de ankwa no mabaye no
watonyum bebre wo nti ne de no but genuinely ye wo cases bia me pese ye besa akọ hwe bi covid time no
airport for
enema bebre ko so airport
yeah
enema bebre ko so eno na ma sa you see parliament we say so do ba bia enema bebre afa hoko Sputnik V honsem babesi koye transit committee we committee no I mean enema basa me I wish say ye betima nya bresa akomu biu even though mampani adodan kwakufu adobeka che say o enye ono na tena hwehwem institutions I am no responsible and no ma hwehwem clear but me I feel that once some institutions nyina no one way or the other the executive power no will control no there's no way we ka che me say assembly beko na executive no ntimi manipulate say yemfa kwa yehwehwe sa ne mani nyina mu like you said planting for food and jobs a ho sika bebira akọ sika no kwa be ne fa so edidi djuma they make cannot say nti there are a lot of things I will say mpanyimfonya time na omu hwehwem na personally omu nya bread sika de maye na oman no yasomdwe ye because dem aka say o project bebira ho a ye sika na e de akọ akoye ene ewia na ya true di abo animu se asoma sisika ye ne there be project we
and your cathedral the na ye kan
yes cathedral so yes cathedral so one of them see two amana na mampani state of the nation address nka ali say japade anka wo de hunu say why bibi di ja nka o mayen state ewom de me kan what you say na wa kire sika ye de akohyem why ne ma nwunan nti cathedral so another thing
de ne ma nwunan why o ka say na ye ne ma nwunan
na nkonta obu ye say nwunan nkonta na obu ye no
kaka ye bi na
nkonta obu ye nwunan nkonta o ka kire say o maro do ma na si ye kan ya asem gina yi a enye nkonta nwunan na obu ye obu a kire wabu nkonta nwunan o ka kire say o ma we Ghana ye team no yes ye nka ma ne nye tan o ka say Ghana ye nye broke o ma ni sika asem gina na so a nkonta basa no wabu nkonta basa ya de afia japade amam hweso abusuapani wo se ebraso wa wo hwekra hwe a wo nkyem ubewu ntino ubu nkonta de ama abusuafra abusuafo nyina betrase nkwada yi ba ye wo mo hu de ekọ abusuapani siska ni fie nso sori a nanum no wotwa oba no abeyi body ato se momfa nguje mu na montoto body no na munni na scan ho yete ho a yedi na busuapani akwakofa take away e de abesi ho na wamba mu no wodi busuapani ayi we nyina wie na bebu nkonta kire ya wo ba ya wo se me be busuapani no me de sika na ye we abra manfo na abusuafo na tiro hu se ajapade a wo kan ni ho ayen konta nwona no abu no wasiri trase wasi konta ni trase entime de na course no obusamia ayen konta basa na mampani ebu ye no because nsem bebre ho no wo kan wo tigana ha just a paper so said odi gu paper so na but Ghana for a woman there heat a woman and heat room quite fast so I can for reata a deal my name bond a hodwa my agreement a hodwa udi and dear koye na we ya sabe ball Ghana triso na at a certain point in Ghana ha for the first time ye maame nom ye papa nom dwono ye gya wo mo a ka wo omo ba da nyina de adwono a kire wo kuma
ayenya ye former speaker a chief justice
so we yes na wo wie bebu nkonta we kire ye ne a ye gitumu a enye yi
obi so be kase politicians ma ye rely on them so much because time in 2016 na do ye to abama no resume pa in 2017 right na woyo mesika no na eno so ka ho bi pa na Ghana for to abade man enso ba ye ho de kokosi nti se nei je mu ba na ye expresso crofo sika man sika credit crofo bi ho e be dia ye forget it because politicians
ya manu awa abatu mu no kire se yeah, expect something different from there. Wabeye and the afufro
John, the same Yamani bini the man na in 2016. Ya to mani boom at that time.
But no
enjoyment na enjoy ye no. E bi na papa wa enjoy.
No. Nenye boom to say we boom you.
Oh, some fans say
almost 1 million votes.
Tie fans say CD. O say o to ade 20
time value of money.
What you say? What you say? Tie fans ah.
Ti enade no, ye betimi de atoto ho se no so ye, eno so ye. But me de said ye bi kan nema bebre ho ya hwehwe free.
GM ho.
Sure. Me say omra me ye doubt an nkrofo bi wo e wo mu tiri mu no. Say ontimi nye we ye ni me dada. Enye GM o ye we. Enye GM o di we ba ye. Enye GM those things on betin sequence no clear doubting one clear ni nyina free Ghana for trim. So what me adwuma enne Ghana ha president ye nya no enne ye koso aboni din mampani kufo ya da so boni din ono na chi o bio mails na nam kwa no so ena JDM oba for the second time the first time amfa Ghana for body tiri so ena na ado dan kwa kufu ado bae uboni din asabi krofo atwoma no
isi o kana sem kana krofo bofu
na ado dan kwa kufu ado asem sɛdeɛ na waka anim a obi bofu ntime deɛ saa nneɛma no na saa na politicians we motie saa na we motie no ɔba no ɔmɛgyina mfimfini na ɔma Ghana fo hu sɛ ebetime nya politician bi a ɔno so be move away from that norm we say ne ɛyɛ adeɛ akwa say ne fa so a yɛdi adwuma no move away from that na ɔman no yetimi akoye ne yɛ saa say gidi a Ghana for war democracy mo no eba form you see apart from the fact that Crawford nkoto abanti obeka say ema victory aba to some extent NPP say amanfo anto aba amfa anto abanti no mulusi the implication no say gidi a Ghana for war no ewo democracy mo no eba form and it is dangerous at the more my Ghana say one restore sa gidie no a I am telling you na ado dan kwa kufuado na manfo gidie woni mu so papa I am sure say 2016 say Ghana for anto aba ma na ado dan kwa kufuado and ye ka JD meto aso a and when your opportunity answer my Ghana kebeka se papa bi na ye de omane manu a go betimi e de yakoyanim but when your opportunity abe mess up nti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama akwanya a wanya say you make a lot of things Ghana for because I mean wakwa kosua de nti no ye nti na appointees nyina no onhwe mu yi me na appointees ubusami a ye obinim wo ho a obetumatwa just a year because the moment all t number ne so no they also catch on say nkrofo bebere wa akiri
ti o ma ba ko for me delay
ti o ba be din semfo na ye ka na so no so ba be de nanado catch ni bia na o mu amoka sa nyina mo pebi na aye da bia o se da bia o so ya no pa he omo ne appointees o assess o madwuma o moye that time na Ken Oforiata ene ni nua akwasi amo akwata
road minister no
o ma sema ba krom ha ye kan ye ni abre se omo moa ba bi omo de oman no omo edi anima me yakono omo piepia de akoto amnem kan mampani oh that be omo ye adwuma because omo output no na megina so de omo be ya ma Ghana fo ye hu no eno no begina so aka say we obo no homode na so obo no homode even within the party at a point na general secretary of the party Edna Nwatumbi giving president pressure even parliament it got to a point MPs be in parliament ka omo hubom so omo mpene na nanado ayekuntan usia no a na o show off o so omo bo adwuma no anu moye no say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oba be ye bia etoje no a isi these are mistakes akoso wa aban we mu a enukwa so be repeat our opportunity they see here woni die mu wakotena se book no akobie ma hwe watena fie 8 years ahwe de ekoso wona na rodan kwa kufu ada mamum nti hey nimdia no de hibio na aka you have it nti appointees na mo troop in mo kongrofo fie mo pressure cause e call mo so no be careful because say unsaka position one, you expect a lot from you, and I am sure ebi be serve one year, ebi de be 2 years. Inti reshuffle the one thing, so I may share him say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say nipa no odi nsɛmfo apam no. So otena ho de a na je say o endorse de waye bia. Eno nti na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo de eba ne saa no because the course bia pani a so tena fie mamo frawe nanka no. Ye ba na sie se nanka we fo fie ha. Papa uhu pani wo hwe nanka no ye den. Ewe ye do ka ho bi. Nti the course bia na nya bia de bi bataw. Nti ma ontena ho ma appointee bi emfa no enkon sofie mu emfa no nkwasem mu immediately sa appointee bi woman adwuma na afei wo hya ase se wo de niam bi bewurawuram na Ghana for start so mo kasa look at it is that something Nana Addo Akufo-Addo de no so onhwe wu no se onhwe because adwuma na mo ye ne no ano no enye Ghana for nko a bi ayen e the other side in central for ye ka bi on one party for
the first time.
I'm telling you.
Na abanya ne nkrofo ewu nyina wa ba mu MPs ebeye mu press conference. Ebe so say look, ye constituency a efo mu nye.
Ya chicken over here at my parliament.
Wa chefita na the cross wa bom. Enti miensa nko parliament biem. Ebusiafo de pamochawa who so TV news why fe ayini
okay from pon
Debbie Vanda boy and that's all no we so we wanko bi no ede ana obeja obi
but say den a omo hoda da no
nti ombeba short
omo so ebewo ho
say awia no de omo ye ni ntama
o say speaker time speaker suspended sitting or kind
okay
say as and when obehia omo no obefra omo
nti on your screen in parliament
yes
and na omo hia sia say chese omo ya yonkofo
okay from point gina ho no
yeah
abrantia na
I konongo guy no
yo ma bia ugina ne nkomo ekoso no
uhu say na one ayi exchange contact so you new nti so the contact
yeah
now mo sha
because obi ko obi ho a wa bantem no unshare bi o parliament ho
nti wa nyine number
na wa the number
no flash now number ko na ma save na ma take you free ho nti parliament no Ghana in parliament no Mrasheb de fear for adada for no new ones in Nashasia or more eba. Memory mfisi me adomo ene 12 midnight. Na say table no nya 10. Enti dom dodo na anka ne na afa your market se catch there say sunsun mu no so mo ka so mo kwotena minority ho no ade ende afa de we akwe was here once by force. Immediate effect
and
immediately. Just say on an crop eko speaker ne nsabenkum so no mo kwotena ho we say bibi approval bi ba na mo kan ye nto mo nko mo kra no
but they say crowd there utie speaker I say o mo advance
o mo kan ye biem
you say ye no so beti
share
oh yeah the eyes and the nose have
so beti say ye penisa
It's a voting electronic. That is a new parliament. Omo close parliament renovation. And never be yes, and never be abeka home be no. And it's a voting. Yeah, you say I mean more
we paper na
more supporting motion no. Monka yes. It's a electronic. To be able to me, I am not speaker so ready from the end. Until this parliament, you know, almost so called digital. Digital, almost so called digital. Sam George. Sam George. I don't know.
Simbi.
He said, contains also no. Akaime. Yes.
When your friend, why my couldn't almost in Ibino.
Yeah. Sam George. No, Sam George, they say, Unimna, Samoti.
Near bro.
Davina says, I was sorry, our Kwabe. Why were Obama majority? And also a kuntai. Also a kuntai.
Okay, just say.
Yes.
Oh,
Zeneto.
Any Zeneto. Oh, Charlie. What him so what the ahoke cane?
It's good.
Vim the vibe be ne barbeshia or more new seat. Nyamia ebi o. Nyamia ebi pa. Nyamia ebi. Nyamia ebi. Enti yemra hye bedwam ena yeda so gina hoyi. Yeda so wo ho kaka Ghana for say nyamia adoma ene ahomachen yi adwuma kese ebida oman Ghana enim. E marry mfi say up till now no ndo aba pa won si maduo no nkono still omampene na ado ona da so ye president. Oda so kuram.
I see I can say the name bi wo ha wontimi nye.
Meda bena nka ba ye bi wo quick. Anyway, say if you are you be be
the pen the paper nyina wo jawo ho.
Ne den.
And the pen the papers nyina wo jawo ho.
Wo jawo Jubilee. Oh, na oye mana. Oyo bank o jawo de okwa obefa fakuru aba o. Oye obefa bibia kwa.
But what him say there's one thing. Time JDM call Jubilee House.
You know. Yes.
Na me share na do dan kwa Kufuado ado premai.
Yes, so my tintim so be ma ho adwo.
Ado show boy.
Na easy.
Ado me de makonya nam.
Hey,
ado me ba makonya kan ho.
Ka ba ku kura konya.
Yes. Ni nyina. No be bisaza konya no be ja ho ha na so odeko.
Akoya se de osen ye no ye so okumase o.
Wafa na de. Na ado akonya no wafa. Odina de ko. Nti saa akonya no a oba ne di na chi na.
Ye de ade akuri ho.
Na
akonya esi bo akonya.
And then you see na ado dan kwa Kufuado. Ne ahemfo call omu program ase o ye monsore no. Omu invite ni program bia.
As former president.
Womu invite ni program bia.
Na na se me de o ka se o be kan se sia mo de mane onko asumbiem.
Asumbiem de onam kwaso a won wo ko ne ba bi.
You go cross na ni nkan o.
You see? I'm not sure say power. To me be di won sa. Kwan afa so one manfo a e ma o say to me no. Ono mo betena. O yo hene. Nkrofo say eya adidie na wa wa bedie e na wasai e de a kire nkrofo. So wa be so wo. Afi kuntan. Bibi timi si e ma akonwa ne bo. Ebi ni na ado danko Kufuado. Ene ayeka say Jubilee House were free ho.
Or hine kra no instructing so sorry no. Oko or hine kra da so di na hini.
Oh yeah.
Or tina konwa so.
Na me can say
onya. Obi anto abanyi no.
Onya akwanya enkosa programs ni bio. Se na ye say o say mampani ni ye mane ba. Is why former president. How often na who say yes a program na yes he invite former president sombra. In that video na me share no. You say Bema be kofi na bema be kofi bema be emre. What you say nti ye share ni mu say the next parliament, the 9th parliament ye between na room na inaugurate, and the process will be that the new or the next MPs na ye do mura the 9th parliament say the kan ebi beko ebi nso be room foforo ebi nso wo hodada omu nyina no will enter the 9th parliament na the clerk of parliament ashe na ya go through the process ayi speaker na ya so speaker in so speaker in we are speaker and so beboa ama officially MPs aba no so you go through the process if we are then we move to Black Star Square na ehonso so no
ene ochina
ya me adoma yes na ehonso so ya movie na ya ko ne akwa na ye ne ye nyina ebe ho na ye de omu bia nso so e de abre ye tiefo ne ahwefo nti interesting times ahead.
Sure.
Yes, interesting times ahead. Na yehwe Alban, Sumana, Kingsford, Backbend. As soon so I record bi. Was serve as a speaker. An opposition government. As in or no, the other side. NDC ni na was serve as speaker abaye woso no enye na party ananye ne party eno ono ankasa na ban aba ena wosanso ababe speaker osanso aye minority leader in parliament esan majority leader in parliament nti
abo position ni nyina
yes Alban
footballer what you say
oh yes experience bia nko hia
say the current one number 3
sen can feel of former oh can you feel former
na sembre bi nanka
na make sen can you feel of former
no anka wa
nko we ya e bia nanka the ultimate no
oh emre bi no
nanka ye hwese nko betimi
nanka wa na em say bibi kokko so
ni
say politicians ne de
ni fie ne de Ghana ha kra no ye betue hofo
na in fact and abra na afenyo kasa no at point near temra for mo
ye betue hofo ye betue
the boys ne come harry o boys no
you see ade ba ko pa ha adwene se pani a ye hunu se umfa sika nye hye umfa atimoden emfa nye hye nka wode odwene se umma no bedi na wa mess up baby adru ne de emfie no nyese ye nteso mum ye nka se constitution meteso ye limit ye nka se unya emfie asomasi ana untimi ni president for the minimum age yenim the pese chere se Ghana fo ankasa ya abo apayomu ya ankasa ye ba me ani ada ho ntina me ka se Alban Backbend ontim yes o akonya so ye Ghana ni ko betima contest opa owi na o na ho de obetima but ye ntwaba no se even odi ni speaker ewie na onkuta poma na otimi koba na Backbend say ope Ghana mampani dia ye ntwaba no ma no ye hu bi pen
oh we mi won ti hu
oh da ye hu bi pen
na ba ti o mo sakola o
enye sako empanimfo no da bi
adrena sesa
da bi
we are time na afenyo markings or man the submission of parliament no at point now person o kase even speaker krana no more signed we na man biem no ne nkrofo NDC for na bi were against him.
Oh, that is genuine. I mean, eno de enya de say the entire members in parliament ebendo so no say ebi wo ho a omoane no wo personal issues personal issues ntia de nya wonwa na say to abai abaya no so no an nkrofo no mutia I proposed speaker omde bae right honorable Eroma Kokwe so one crop for nti ano de except that about we de omo hwe na omo to na ya confirm no na ewie na numbers ni bi eyira kodi ba bia ena be ha adwen but ano de normal say pania wonim say ano na ya na ma incumbency duru ba bia incumbency so sa factors a they go against incumbency. Because what so one way or the other, or comment be, or submissions near Dibia, oh yeah, our parliament hono. Ebema wa uncrophobia or more day, or mobile so. Nti, and dear, or can't, and you're no crown become a idea, meaning say they are your uncrophobia home because one Speaker Bagman, Nimfie Equanimu. Ibiana. Eroma Kukui so far.
Benin fear affected Nejuma in any way.
That's what I'm saying, say. Obu wa need any different or different mindset about Sanya man. Corner Mesumi de many bubia, your body say. I don't know my Eroma Kukui. Maybe by because now at a point, Grofo is Papa, you are Emre. Ajuma Crano, Edwebiana, Napumude issue. In the other internet, also a cost of Amaneba. Genuinely, people had those issues against the man. Nti anya she ebi anya the pest enye ne Juma as a speaker, but na pomodin sem obu o ha ono wote ase speaker you cry 4 years o ha na so tu kwan nti adenti na yema obi ma nti o ka na bi anya se o tan na dipa ne tan no, but o genuine concern, genuine issue na reason o gina so a o hu say dipa ne ba o moa na pomodin betima one of them say ono ne wo bia speaker say why speaker tenase was my sorry deputy betenase me faha me kwa do ba bia so atu kwan saa say na pomodin ne ade ntobu ho aye no na be ma na ka say me de e ka me nko a nka pagben oto aso ankanyi ono no de no oka e beto bitirim say e yampa ehia obi a obetima waha ne na ye adwuma nti ne de no nti eno de
so would you say yera GM de na shell mu konwana because there was this release or the bar say the incoming dodo no omo approve number 3 na yemfa no nko na concern issues between the people omo NDC ni mu parliament wo mo susu say almost sana nkeye and also so they will submission we about so in this case obeka say bia GM de papa na be show mukon
oh no party no endorse party no endorse leadership endorse and I will share how party no mpanimfo bia kanasem adwuma bagbe no ye no
easy
na no na me ka say Aaron Makukwea is only the NPP committee. Now I'm ready until we lose here. NPP lose. I will move any day say. Estate wo speaker battle. A honest start free. They make out
4 years ago, and
Reverend Professor Aaron Makukwea or call ya or more trouble could the other side. No. I am telling you, sir, Speaker Bagben have contributed to the victory of the NDC.
How?
Nah, adia wadi aye nana rodan kwa kufuadu. Where will be?
Oh yeah,
at a point, nah, you see, yemfa LGBTQ bill emfa you see a pass every they call them company. I go through the process no assent. You say obi de court. Say there be more fanko. I mean, on Sunday man. And never be how we ya. Edu baby na abana be exposed. Enti me Aaron Makukwea say on the chair committee is on measure how our party no lose 2024 elections. Or can who be a statistic in ho time a omo ye tintin de no call ya omo tutia no. A whole an MPP started so mu lose elections now.
So man realize it like party no I realize it say.
And I can tell you, omo crown the other side MPP for crown be catch or say speaker mo. And NDC for no so be catch or say speaker Bagben aboa wo mo pa mo matimi ne aban no e de afe so. De ko wie ya afede moye minority moye majority unim say ema omo ho ye hi to some extent ema in fact afenyo marking kra no ne ho ye hi ema some of the MPs I am telling you this MP a lawyer and the appear kubi what kind of commentaries be about that decision sure. Nti saa ne ma ni nyina koso wo ho clearly so sha time speaker Bagman ebetena say as speaker of parliament no na MPP started say omo lucy nti obi a ono waka ho bi wono waka ho bi minim se bia mampani adan kwa gufu ado na wo ye tintintinti wono ho ne ade dia but waka ho bi enam ne so because there's no way be convince me say parliament and contributed to and speaker Bagman and contributed to the success of NDC no be no bit my convince me say waka ho bi wa ye adwuma e dia de o ye wo ho no about 20% of yes campaign 20% because it do baby na MPP for na nkasa na omo wo eye omo form government no na wa mo ho etete o mampani ba mu bi e do baby wo ne judiciary no mo de abom do baby ono ankasa no ho no ama Ghana for who say MPC bo ho a omo ya arrogant what you say nti strategy ni bi cause for parliament nti say yedina share parliament omukon and omoye ne den no may I feel that majority of the NDC MPs will accept that papa no wa ye adwuma nti yema no nkoso a no mfa ye nko wa hye bibia se some of them woni bi mudi nko mo ka che say papa odi niema bi aba parliament aboa e protect parliament nti nko on to aso sa fa mo e bi say oh say one I mean okay odi is executive no mampani say ya odi enya sa because one e mampani say bia de ne bia betima enya no sa no or resist some of them and then we share museum omo ane commission ye ya ni na ye those things are some of them will be true but what trust they akodru utie na no asem bia no ko say speaker bi obeba bia ewo ne philosophy or the ba obi de ne say oba be hwe ne bia parliament infrastructure ne ade ne ma aka oboso mo ye obu ho be capacity building obu ho ba obehwe say emra no standing orders so oba standing orders omo amend omo standing orders you get it nti waye adwuma and adwuma no waye omoma ne nto aso na de ewo mu no se bibi wo mu a omfa na de ewo ana bibi wo ma omfa na de and especially when wo she oye obi a free parliament na ote parliament dwumadi ase because yenya ono ne do ajaho ene ye obi abeka se ombe speakers a na omo afa parliament do ajaho de crowd the other time na oye member of parliament
so we so sa
ono
okay obai yes obai
o free ho ni mu na no a onya o free ho akona na we no opportunity we say buy onya ye ahunti unya obi a otisa
that was from 7th parliament to 8th namu
yes na obey speaker eno na bi hunu say we cross say nka ade say MPP ewe ne ya nka nkofo bi wo ho a nka sa transition say nko betima kombi say chairman sabuzu say
okay anyway
na manfo te pene say nka sa transition
o sa we
okọ na ne asa atwene na ba say be lead parliament
na table no
10 ye nti onkoso a na onye na adwuma just that minim say the position ana owo e wa ban we mu no say niam bi ho a omom fam chimfa no so e wo parliament no say we obeye ne sa na we obego ne nsem de a eno ne ade a e bi e ma Ghana fo anya a different mentality about him. Other than that, never be a
okay,
so can I speak a
this time they are more more.
Yeah.
Yes. This time they are more
Katie no.
Katie where
where are Collins Dauda? Or done it now or yes Katie Hammond. No, yes Katie Hammond. Mampon MP and Prechum. On our done it here or the cameraman here.
Auntie
Mama Pat,
Auntie Felicia,
yes,
and Patricia
KJ.
Hey,
Patrick Boama.
Bro,
ne ho akyere no. Say
Patrick Boama.
One of the MPs.
Very noble man.
Yes,
like
who na who's on pen and wasem. Oh yeah, Jumanso.
Oh yeah, this.
Say no yeah, member of the transport committee. Yes, yes, transport committee. The times I'm needing come about road tolls, names, and also the views and all. And also it's good.
Hey, Munta, yay.
Good.
Patrick Boamade, yango pona boano. Say, you were politician. If you make say, this guy, you were in Saumado.
Adam Agbanano no.
Young guy, no.
Young, very young.
Very young. You could say, who are the Nimkra?
One say Omobano, Omunfa, and Munyambi, Emra. What I say? Omunfa, and Munyambi Mra, and I say, and that's will be Emra Mabunimu.
Okay.
What I say? Because there are a lot of youth that almost follow. Now, no, make us say, oh, share assembly elections. Mabruno Ecomo. Titiwana na assembly, Ecoto assembly member, Baba Kona Penny be na
no, a man the cabanet lady be.
Said Mufan Chamedy, Mufan Champion for the pump mapa. Oh, say, now what you say, Omona copre, but a neck. And ne Mabruno was a suit, come and try the picture. Tim say yes, why a campaigner, why a campaign. A honor. How are your nature politicians no? They say a statue. First, Nadia, Nampen for our mono, a moons or money name, Amfano, no matter assembly members, no matter preview. But ne, a mabuno person mon nature political Jenny no.
Omoko started from
statue. All
right.
Dinner, who corner say notice of pono boha. Won't say Mabruna also no dos.
All right, quick one. Yanko Parliament, Embra. And see, and then come my idea. My fear, I don't copa. I wish Senka if you don't copa.
I say, oh, when you uncle me finance minister.
Okay, quick one. Yanko Parliament now for Yanni Kwame Asante. Any come in free Ghana. Yembra Shebedum Kwame Majwe.
If you are major so.
Outside, I mean, share you.
I feel the more train and so I be share fear.
On our Yamra Shebedum and Ray Echo Nahumachi, so Kwame boy and Chimodan Echo so Yahu say MPs no old ones, new ones, need nano ban or mobile. Yenin come from Parliament.
Efia meda say na ena nwumre say ubepiem ewo emrahye bedwafi ha enya asem keto akra say oba chamber hanoma ye wo baby a eye public gallery ya omo a ewo say wotumi eba ebetie emrahye bedwafi adwumadi ahodo ya ekoso no omotena betimi aka say eye more than full public gallery no ayema echitaafo edema emrahye bedwafo a wato aba ede ayi omo a omo eba afimu no ene eyade ese dodo na abepiemu ewo ha ya chese aha ayema sara ensoso ena ene sabre ya ye ne mo ekese no eye ade ese wode wani akiremu ewo ahase ya obehu se machi ewo efase no eye ade ese wohwe mensa nifa so ewo hase ya eho ena sabre edom dodo no akotena ye NDC amanyuku ne ma eho ena awia no ye ba ye na eye NPP amanyuku ne ma no na omote ene enwumre ye ba ye no asesa eho ena NDC emrahye bedwafo no omo ena akwaje ho ede aboso nti omo ena betena speaker ense nifa so ena ohwe se mensa benkum so ha se ya eho ena na awia no ye baaye no na eya ade se NPP ana se NDC emrahye bidwafo no mote ena anwumre ye baaye na eho ena sesei no MPP fo no akwakotena ya ekire se omo ena aba abaye minority of the house enti sabre de all is set ameka se omaye krado etwen se ombetumi ahwe na emrahye bidwafo a etoso enkron no ombetumi age omo atumu na omotumi afri won dwumadie ase efri edachena edeko oba ha se ya hu nananom ahemfo se ohwe manim ha ententensuo ya eye ade se nananom ahemfo ena omonso de omani monyam aba abeta dwumadie na chi ahema ewomu ya omunyina aba eboa se de ebeye adwumadie no ebetumi akoso fefefe ede aboa enti enye ade a eda fom kra ene anwumre ewo emrahye bebefie ha aha eye very paga meka se edom no nyina ayema ewo hanoma omo ehwe se bibia ebetumi akoso sanso ena yehwe ani mu se ohwe machi ententenso a Mr Speaker na konwa no esi honom ya enche obetumi abepie mu ewo hanoma enya asem ketwa na wabegye na adwana adwumadie no ahyase enti sabre de awia ne ye ba ye said na sitting position no etie no anwumre asesa esan se bia na minority ye NDC amanyoko no ma ete awia no ene anwumre ye ba ye no eyade se omafiri ho na omakotena bia na MPP fo no etie no ma sesei MPP fo so akotena bia na NDC fo no te awia no ekire se ene no NDC amanyoko no ena again the majority in parliament omatiki the majority seat ya omo ehwe ni mu se swearing in no ebetimi akoso na bibia etimi akoye ede amaye ne anwumre
and dissolve the 8th parliament no ti obebu sasa de na nkomu wie ye ansana changes number
afia awia ne ye baaye no na amamre ne amane ye wose omoye na ewose majority leader ekasa na ewose minority leader nso ekasa na speaker nso ekasa omunyina no na ewose omoma omo last statement ansa na dissolve parliament no ene omoye ni nyina awia no na nso so no se de emra ne kire no agise anadwi da suomu wa bra abo dumienu ansana yebetumi aka se legally emra kwaso no ya dissolve the 8th parliament enti afia meka se omaye no dada enti omoba anwumre no enti ase no ewo ho ya aye adwuma enti de omobeye anwumre no eye formalities a omobetwan se dumienu no bebo na legally ya dissolve the 8th parliament na oma usher in the 9th parliament eno so beboa ama the newly elected members of parliament no omatumi aso omonso in na omafiri omudwumadi ase nti omobaye no eye consensus omote omo ho ase dada nti anye den amfa ama se edom kuma no previously ebeba dom dodo no afa na afi edom dodo no so no ebeba edom kuma no afa ene anwumre eno nti na uhu de uhu ene anwumre ewo emrahye bebefia me se ohwe machi ententenso a womo ena ahya ase edi nkomo fefefe kama sanse ohwe owura Ahmed Ibrahim owura Muntaka Mubarak sanso ena owura Peter Lanchen table munyina ewo hanomo ena ne owura Frankano Dompre edi nkomo ewo ho na kire se eye emrahye bidwafo a omote omo ho asese enuafo emfa ho ene amanyuku a obi edom no womunyina no ete won ho ase se ohwe a owura Collins Dauda enso na asore agina ho munyina no omo exchange pleasantries a kire bibia eda na kwamunti afia meka se omudi kan dissolve the 8th parliament no in the afternoon na emom no na emremu no e was it take effect 12 midnight ne nyina ka ho na was omasan baha anwumre na omobeye sa formalities no na omo usher in the 9th parliament na face swearing in no so etumi eto aso
Kwame udu parliament ho omo a adadafo no ene afofrofo no a omo eba no sign a difference next year omo mood at the same our parliament especially omo any ebedi nkra ene
afia meka se obia eya we dadade okọ primaries a olusu ye no wonim se enya ade se obesia ba emrahye bedwafie biem sanso so ena ade ono so elusu the general election no ono so nim se o mabiem and they know say a part of the game ya eye win or lose saa mrahye bedwafie abato na fia eno draw nka ho enya ade se beka sa apainti yenkoto no foforo obi betumi de ababa akopese no de abitiu enti eyade a omote omo ho ase obi a omo abiem no nim se omo abiem se sia se ohwe owura Stephen Amoastika wono ena akọ hage owura John Ginapo fe ya omugina so se ohwe u screen no so a obehu se owura Stephen Amoa wakọ a wone owura John Ginapo edin mo fe ena afei ohwe emfimfi hanso a obehu se owura Felix Kwachiofusu wono eye newly elected member of Parliament ono so ene omanfo no etwetwe nkomo ne nyina edi adanse ase se omoko womo a omawi no nso nim se omo betoa omodwumadie so a enya ade se eya ade foforo ede ma omo titiru se wohwe edom dodo na omo ekọ asese omo abeye dom kuma na fa omo mu dodo na ene di ntwo ewo abatu no mu a chese ene no akoba se wohwe ya eye dodo na ekọ ama afi nsuso no afoforo abesi omanan a enya asem keto akra se wohwe a owura Andrew Sesiama ya emfi champion no ene aduonu no mu wono eye independent candidate ewo for menabato mpesua no so a ene wakọ akodom NPP amanyekuo no awini ewo NPP amanyekuo ni din mu omu nyina aye krado ewo hanoma chese omo ehwe ni mu se womo a alusu no in the few hours to come say almost 2 minutes to 11 no emfa ne say 1 hour 2 minutes edi animu no yade se omo edwumadie beba na wieye a omo mamra hye bedwafie biem na afoforo no abehye omanan na enche kura ena yehu se the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuku no womo emma ya omo di nkunim eba emra hye bedwafie no womo de VIP buses abasi omo nyina abepiemu ewo mra hye bedwafie ha omo de santen ede aba abepiemu ewo ha na ade ba ko ewom ene se omumu dodo na ehye fita ya ekire se nkunimdie akọ ede amomo a enya asem ketwa enti ni nyina eye de ekoso ewo emra hye bedwafie asanse oba kalesa ubehu kese pa ewo hane no eye se eye fita dodo na ahye fita ye ekire se nkunimdie akọ ede amomo a ene wo mode abepiemu ewo ha na omo behwe se ye beje omo atumu na omo aye mrahye bedwafo prekope na afi mrahye bedwafie etoso enkron no wo mo atoaso edi wodwuma.
Hello. Kwa motimenka.
Afia.
Yeah, kwa motimenka.
Afia metonka.
Right. Inti Sergeant wa ha also a few questions so person obusa unti une Sergeant to anko wono so.
Kwame.
Sure, ma ye nkasa.
Good.
Sergeant.
Kwame motimenka. Kwame motimenka.
Metonka pa.
Good. Na me be say ye hu already ye say akwatia NS Kumi injunction omo file wo court against him, but what he wants to be about akwatia NS Kumi ne there na I think Fantia Kwanso was one of Fantia Kwanof and so now here an issue about whether say you bet me swearing and now on and swearing in. These are seats are very important service. Meaning say what he wants them the floor of Parliament to Kodru Hona.
Sergeant, we are no ye ba ya na ye didi nkomo no ye bisa ho asem na enchiremu amode ema ye ene se baby bia eye abato mpesua ya meka se apotwen aba ho ya amanso ekoso ewo honom no enya de se womo ebeye age omatum ekosi se entiase ebeye adwuma ma afanu ni nyina obi ate ne ho ase na manso no akọ na wieye ansana ekiri omo no aba de obedi mu nkunim no wabamra hye bedwafie ha ama omo age omo atum enti abato mpesua bia asem wo ho ana se meka se apotwen ekoso ewo ho no enya de se enipa ejina mu ewo ho no womo ebeba ha enanumre na yakasa ye je omatum se emrahye bedwafo edikosi se bibia ebekọ akoto ma yehu baabi asusan ede bonde ho no bekọ akoto ansana yetumi age omo nso atumi se emrahye bedwafo mo mabeka wonum nuanom ho ama wonum edi dwumadie no.
Okay, but what things so ebeboy for education purpose say the election of speaker. You know process no say necessity na okoye nso no wate there about what there if ye beto aba Now, yeah, you speaker, there will be campaign. You be doing come kakra speaker Bagbin, the Jumo, yeah, Umaya man 100% endorsement. I mean, sound common koso. What's the sound common bibisa or?
Well, and also yedi hun komo kakra na Sir John enchimu a ebinom edema ye ene se owura Abansman na Kingsford Bagman ye achiame hene ewo emrahye bedwafi ha sei no ya ade a owo ho dada ena ono a ena mampani a wato aba ayi no owura John Dramani Mahama asia bonidi se onto aso enye n'adwuma enti ono ne de emeka se ebekwa akoye acclamation enti eno achi no na omahwe se yebenya the first deputy speaker and the second deputy speaker enti eno na yehwe animu se enwumre ombetumi aye saa enema no ede aboa na yetumi anya the three speakers a omo ena ebe run the affairs of the house for the next 4 years edi animu
edi biaba for the first and the deputy speakers
ekobane say ya Sabre ya make say the main speaker no every the majority side of the house no womo emra ya ewo fie ha e kire se was the second deputy no enso every the majority side nti omo no be present obi ya omo ebeto ne so aba na the third deputy no omo yi e the free the minority side na omo tumi e the sa position no e the ama no se wo hwe in the case of the assistant kakra and say Owura Andrews Esiama ebenya the second deputy speaker no every say na omoko abato no so no Owura Bagman ya na ono no ebeye main speaker of the house no na ono no every the minority side ena eba enti eka ho bi ema ene no wo the second deputy speaker no e de Owura Andrews Esiama ya no wo the majority side enti senke ko ba se Owura Aban Bagman wono eye speaker no na ofri the majority side and the second deputy no so be free the majority side and san omo the third speaker no e dey free the minority side but this time round no omonya speaker obi free the majority side enti no ombe yi the second deputy no so from the majority side then omo yi the second deputy speaker no from the minority side eno ombe ye ho adwuma ena anwumre
na edini bi ho a menim de said ye kan what tibi no ayebo wondi se yenya somasi ayepe enya obenti ayepe say ye hwemu a obi a owo experience in that position eye amoako asiama bia on be consider no from the minority side I don't know say what tidi ni bia Andrews asiama ni di abamu in omunkomo bia omudia afawaso
Menti bibia sa Sir John with the exception of Owura Aban Bagbena meka se omompani enam Owura Felix Kwachiofo so e dey release ba aboten enra no menyanti de bia se ekoba ne se ya the leadership of the side ena e take decision se yemfa asumasi anaso obenten enkogina for the election enti until se omumu bia no bepa manaka ho asem no within them until say election no ebeduru no maka say asumasi anaso obenten ena all representing amayato ne so aba mana kwaye the first or the second deputy of the house
enti sesi ayaka say no omo emma to the next parliament which is the 9th parliament aso omo bi edaso ho wa hu bi no around na asa this time here enche na ye say ayaka say Dubako Abo and na ye cross it to 12 then na ye midnight yes. Na ye remu into the next day ye be no great but I mean old MPs are all remu into the 9th parliament you know what who be more hon man is here I can say dum da so
Sir John omu nyina e wo ha because as we speak about 11-6 no they are still members of parliament.
Okay.
Constitution no emo kwan until midnight. Entino omunyina ewa ha se walusu woko se obi winning over you ewa general election no no omunyina ewa ha ya omo ehwe ni mu se dumienu no ebebo enti omo a yebeso omo in no they are also on standby because for now they are not members of parliament yenso omo in enti the 8th parliament no and as I say omaba sitting no behwe se bre no beso ma omo dissolve ansana omo so in the newly elected members of parliament no ama omatoa omadwuma so enti se wedding kunim se ulusu primary se ulusu general elections no omu nyina ewo ha ya omo ehwe ani mu se ombeba be wi omudwumadi etwato kra enedai ansana omotimi akọ ama yetumi age emrahye bidwafo foforo omo ba no atum
political party reps as in minim se be national executives from both sides MPP and DC omo at the gallery wo hu bi ho
there be enya de se mahu any of the national executives ewo chamber ha say fi se ye baye and life aye nyina no say don men kan cho say eye chamber no mu na ye wo ya ye di say adwumadie many enyantwa executives no e de ma both political parties ni bia so ewo ha menim ebia ebre no edasoa ewo ho ema omo sanse nyade se dumienu no abo ebia enkodu se dumienu no mo no ebi mo ebeba abeta akira a yentimi enka ho asem na emum no for now de nyade se omo abepie mu ewo ha yebeka se omo aba ha se omo beta amrahye bidwafo bi achi na emum no the various parliamentarians are omo winning elections are omo ba the 9th parliament no omo na omo chitafo aye chamber hama who said the public gallery no omo na ahye homa ebeboa na omo de omo chitai ede abema omo mrahye bidwafo a yato aba ede ama omo
enti yebasa hu speaker the first deputy and the second deputy yebasa hu omo anadwi ansana ye dissolve the 8th parliament yebe hu
omo wa around omo nyina wa around say medikan ebo owura and rusesiama ya wono eye the second deputy ede ema parliament no say owahana or exchange pleasantries ewa sisia na ne colleague members of parliament enipa aka maninya ntwa ne so na me ye sure say obeba ena anwumre eyowura Joseph Osewusu wono ena na eye first deputy ewo efie ha sei na eni da kwan say ono nso beba but sisia ye kese chamber ha de eyade say owura and sisia ma ye the second deputy speaker no owo ha aka the first deputy speaker no ena me hu no ewo ha enti emrahye bedwafo ne de omo constitute the 8th parliament no anwumre omu nyina ewo ha ya omo hwe se dumienu no bebo ansana ya dissolve no legally ya dissolve the 8th parliament no ama ya constitute the 9th parliament no ama efrichina eko no omo ahye omo adwuma ase
but me kwame wo born tofa o betwa nim say omo mo share live ewo on TV live omo be who pictures and videos if you hoba sanso omo share live on your Facebook page so no enso be but omo mo tie radio no o born tofa na watcha mfoni no de ama won say the parliament isiti anopay and anadwi ye share no se be ramu into the midnight ubetwa mfoni ne say de atere na ye mfa wo sie be sa ba ho bi but in the meantime you do be we have but mfoni abetime twa de twato e de ama ye
Sir John de meka ne say efe de yehu ewo ha anwumre no eyade a efe because it tells you say the Ghana yede hwa ye ho say we are the beacon of democracy in Africa no enya ade say yede ya no na eka ne sa akwa esan say ukọ baabi a said yetumi hu say emrahye bedwafo ya omunni amanyoku baako omutumi bo atwede ebi tam akonwa no ode aboni nua ne ade no enei ubepie mu ewo hanom a otumi say Ghana ye democracy no ekọ nanim a meka say de omoye no efe san say the majority side and the minority side ni nyina no they are very good friends ohwe said your omo chiachi omo ho hage omo ho enche pi ena me hu se owura Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak wone edom kuma no afa emani bi say the current minority no okoye na omoye nipa be se enwotwe omu nyina gina ho a omutwa picture fefefe ya ekire se omo do omo ho ya omoye anuafo a omo eye adwuma ebomu enti share the beauty of democracy a ye practicing e wo Ghana ha sei ene anwumre se ohwe a enya asem keto akra esan se omugina omona so a omo eje nchia obi a echia ne yonko ya ekire se omunyina ye nipa kro ya emfa ho ne amanyuku a ofri edu so omo ye debate a fine omunyina no obi a betumi anya different opinion but eba se omo ehia se ya utumi hu se odo sonko ewo omo ntemu a the owo minority ehu majority ni a ochia no ema omudi nkomo fefefe ya chese enye asem keto akra ewo ha nti se mi twamfoni kakra meka se the beauty of democracy no eyade a ekoso yie papa sesi a se wohwe wafidie no so a obehu se honorable sosu sesi eyade se one the second deputy speaker amebo ni de owura Andrew Sesiama womo na eda wafidie no so a omochia no and both MP belongs to different political party owura sosu ewo NDC and owura Andrew Sesiama ewo MPP but eno nche so omo ya atamfo omo nyina achia fefefe a echese omo ye adofo ya omo ye omadwuma ewo hanom na ni nyina no eye Ghana na omo so
na yebetimanya obi ne yebetimi ne obono mo aba at the public gallery hall omo expectations minim say obetimanya obi ma ye na di nkoma
se John wadaro ma brabie mante wase
na me busa se yebetimi ne wona wo ma ba at the gallery omo be share the course of parliament ebima di nkomo ye share omo expectations and they after the 8th parliament the 9th parliament and they no mo share me say 9th parliament at the Mayan.
Yes, you bet to me any binom any wedding commerce say oba hanom sese ya enipa ahodo pi e no moye echitafo a oma be pie mu e wo hama men try say ye benya bi na ye ne omo atwetwe enkomo e wo onua TV so enti ma mentwem men ebinom na menhwe ma mene opani entwetwe enkom opani we de ma memo adwo emra onua TV so.
I don't understand you.
Good evening and welcome to Unia TV.
Good evening.
Your name and where you coming from and why you are here?
I'm Yegazie Mustafa from Upper West Region.
Okay. What are you here for? Are you here to support your member of parliament elect or you just came here to observe the parliamentary proceedings?
I came here to observe the parliamentary proceedings and also to witness the swearing in of the Right Honourable Speaker. His name has been emerged, and we are hoping to see him appointed as the Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
So you came to witness the proceedings. You didn't come here purposely for any member of parliament elect?
No, please. But I also have my MP here.
Who is your MP?
Tony Suma.
Okay, is he a first time MP?
No, he's the second time MP. Yes, please.
For which constituency?
Nadoli Kaleo constituency. Nadoli Kaleo constituency under the upper west, in the upper west.
Succeeded Honorable Bagwin.
Yes, he succeeded Honorable Bagwin.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Ese John mamenhwe na mene ofoforo so ntwetwe nkomo na yenhwe ono so de ede no eba ha openi majo memwadwuma wakwa babo Unia TV.
Good evening.
You two, you don't speak Twi. Your name and where you come from?
Fali Signal from the Upper West region.
So what are you also here for?
I'm here to witness the swearing in of the Right Honourable Speaker and my able MP, Honourable Anthony Sumang Menkara.
So you two, you didn't come purposely for maybe you were passed by something?
No.
You came by yourself?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Sir, can we have a word with you on Unia TV?
Okay.
Please, your name and where you came from?
My name is Fidelis Zumakwe. I'm coming from Upper West, the Femembu Seisa constituency.
So you are also here to witness the swearing in and to observe the proceedings, or you came?
I came in first of all to see the swearing in of the election, and of course swearing in of Honourable Speaker of Parliament, and also my MP Honorable Sandare for their swearing in. That is the purpose for which I came here.
Okay, Dr. Sandare is your MP. This is his second term.
This is third term.
The third term. So have you been coming every year, or this is the year that you decided to come and witness his swearing in?
This is about the second time I've come around for swearing in. I came here some time back when he was in his first term, and this is the second time I've come. And in fact, more particularly to also witness the Speaker of Parliament being given the position again to serve for the next 4 years.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your time. Sir John said the gender balance. No, my money being so enkasa.
Okay.
Seminya obaba akokra na mana nkase mayi omumu. What ye he said you be can be aye betty. Sir John, any the aqua obana me man opportunity no one say my phone is here any yakasa. My young fancy hana every permanent yes amra na ye ne yakra form of TV so and sign and shed the airport so ever and I should be the fear.
All right. Kwame Yeda Sepa, thank you very much. Yabasaba Hobu.
But I said
Kwame Enti for any Inia Kwame Asante from Parliament House. Set pictures are over describe it the course saying. But the say I mean beautiful. Or how or more churchia the last time I obu hu ye ho me ko ya unya bibia maneme.
The person camera capture a John Dumelo or Hage.
Okay, omo say omo okay omo ebi mo ba ebi ma remu omo ba church.
Na me hwe se ne level ne feeling city you know.
What ya hwan?
Man Lydia. John Dumelo or Hage man Lydia so.
Can you bad?
What you say?
Can you bad? Say the oba be yi no.
The what two ya. What John some pain.
Okay, I see, but any bad. They say we share minua
Kwame Asante.
Kwame Asante ne nkoma no mudia.
I see nkatia ba ho.
I see nkatia be dru.
Yeah, odem ho.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. And na me busa say one baby afi no mo rem. Ko busa Kwame wo me kai the last, that is the 8th Parliament, yeah, because of Speaker election. I'm telling you, Sabrina Umunyina Babidu. Now we promo members, we promo in line. Ubi I wild, I say, or meeting me, but I mean, this time, Emudaho, ya Macranwa, we are good to go. Ya Macrana, Emudaho, that is the Oshe, CCA Facebook page, Oshe, Ewo. Onuya TV so sanso na wutie ewo Onuya FM we election command center guso ayede that transition a be hu no ene koka ochina no pa the 8th parliament ye hwese ye be dissolve the 8th parliament na fe the 9th parliament so ye inaugurate e say ade wo hwani Johnson Asidun Ketia na wo hwe no general no yeah, the national chairman for the NDC and I was sharing CCA. Yes. Omo masala nyina ye Ashanti region MPs. I Kumau Mentionoff offenso.
Yeah, all that is after it.
Netiwe Techiman South. Elsuni anti and I was CCA. Ewo TV no so live no. Evia
Parliament ayefe to say they now work no. Osha say entiasia ye adwuma. Though omunya started the normal proceedings that we all know no. But Osha from afar, OTTV so whoever will fear or monitor this noble videos ne pictures from Onuya TV ni Facebook no who say and the Parliament be yefe. A hard mobile day, a horse to be a nika. Na sad drama na last 4 years, experience here this time. obi de kan e twam kabia ote mase enti ye expect se de ye nyina ye hwe se be ye boko no e be koso pepepe and say your friend say wadamfo yi say John ti wadamfo say I see a dunketia. Unso no.
Kojo pon kroma.
Kojo bra kojo. One senior man.
Jinapo. Mu nyina.
And then no be up to Dominic.
Away ni tu, okay.
No, jina nchen. One kojo pon. And then one governance expert need nkomo. Or say onu nyaaya enka Afenyo markings. In fact, I think that all contributed to West Nambusa and he said, apart from Afenyo, no, Kahwana obey leader the man minority and Kaye, and obo Kwajudi. But I was surprised. The Kwajo Ponkroma. Sanko can be a Patrick Boa Mane or more Maka, and I said, this guy. They know in fact that's what how crampo in some adwagri honestly then so shit because that position we you find gentility in come home what I say that cause your pon is also no crash some no on person be any who fin but at this point he will be waiting and who fin kakra you know into no opt for set or no buy and Kenya bad and they
obi abon a choice but ni nyina ko wi party no ne leadership. So better na say no yes so ma hu dey be ko we make me catch you say the minority leadership no MPs ni bi ebonyo so kra MPs ni bi bonyo so kra
omo leader no
ai a free leader eba be see the whip the third and will be in it omo bonyo so first and the second whips ni na omo amanfo ebonyo. In fact like I say omo wiye decision omo wiye na member of parliament de ma asokore efiase otro nsempa nyasem ketwa
every year
ai say ohunu say party no kra no omaton party no de amankrofo bi nka ade nka koyeye nkomunim say Ashanti region na the seats edoso ntinka anya hwe kra no nka positions bi wo hono mo a I was nkomo consider enye deputy minority leader and nka fata wo mo at least ka also munya more appointment ewo leadership but all the same and nyina no nti
all right Sir John e beda nti kwekwan yenko ye catch ye tiefo ne ahwefo se odogbu encha abeka ye santi mekojo baba honey good evening.
Should I say?
Boko, now answer.
I'm Adam.
Oh,
Debbie.
No, I want to be serving you guys.
Don't serve me. I mean, you've done so well, and I think that it's properly done.
Could you let me serve you?
I'm just okay.
I want to worship you tonight.
I don't know what to mean. Me some special feel and a certain energy.
I just want to sit here.
No, you just sit here. Sit here.
Yeah, I just need to wait. You want to pop champagne with me, right?
I'll pop champagne and then we'll be done for tonight. And 26 minutes after the 23rd hour of the 6th day of the first month of 2025, and in the next few minutes, we will not see His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo as the president of the land again. You are not watching, you're directing. Anyway. Now, Oshan Komono said you see Akoso Enyumre no Abefia ne Sir John Ayade pa and Woshe sa Niama Hodwa Niama Ekosono. You must understand, sir, Niama Esesa. The other kind is and Chekrana 9th Parliament of Ghana no yeah swear mu in. Now the attendant say history a backbone and make you a parliament no. Sana John Mahama so make you our presidency no. Number 1, 1993, Justice Daniel Francis Annan. I friend DF Annan. A PM ana Achamehene Emma Ghana Mrashebedrum. Already the first ever Speaker of Parliament, Yantona Swaba. Also, Yantona Swaba. If you said 1992, you told Abanuye, you know, MP before Anchor Parliament. MP before Anchor Parliament. Into Justice D.F. Annan. A call, your body dean say on enquire Speaker of Parliament, you know. Okodu, you know. Na because they NDC phone kwa and na a woha SSR. Womu ebo mode no more to abadamano. Justice D.F. Annan, say mpenifo kakra etie no bekaya. Ye to abandon November 1992 no. 26th December. Ena omampeni dada Rollins. Eko kan Christ the King. Say D.F. Annan be speaker. That uncommunicating officially to anybody. Oh, didn't come over now. Come on, okay, would ya boom a bam. Say DF, be speaker. It was somebody else. And on my DFT answer officially. Communication no eba abonte. Justice DF Annan. Anyhow. And the Rollins is soon ho, but then cry second is at a point. Not on Pesobe. Because also a very fine, refined judge. Or shall say, Oko headed parliament. There is no opposition. And Kasa so fine. Na Sam Ready Muno. Or the Kotwa so the Koye ya. Actually, the Santo Aba 1996 no. Yinya MPP for co-parliament. Justice D.F. Annan. And so ne Speaker Odikanya. Amembo bakum Odin Fion na as Speaker. It started here from 1993 to 2001, 7th January. And Odiwie Nejuma. Then His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor took over from Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins. And I remember very well. MPP Penny Fwa Nkasa Crime de la Crime no na party no and winning second round no every no. Na SSL Wusim Kunya Asimesi Bekwaha. Asimesi Bekwaha. And it was J.H. Mensah who proposed that Peter Alajete should be the Speaker for Parliament. And at that gathering, Peter was sitting right there. Harun Eseku was there. Darocha was there. Papa yo yesamina wo Kumasi Apino. Apia. And a few others, the Jacob Echebilamtes and all the others were there, and they settled on it that Papa no Bekwakoye Speaker of Parliament. Enti Sanawo Shepa, the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and also one of them was Mewu and also came up say MPP decided that one ma ubian contested because of CPP Ewelembele constituency. So what's Mewu should go like MPP nibi eniho. Because MPP filled a candidate 2000 and CPP filled a candidate and NDC candidate no wa. NDC ni be fimu yo sa de akọ and when you sit no. So the MPP and the CPP came to a compromise, say, Yamfa candidate to be anchor. So automatically, Freddie Blay, the first time in Parliament, you know, he became a first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Usha Peter Alajete timer, there were a lot of scandals about him. Number one, a car no team not say umpe, and there was a confrontation between him and Jay Kufo. There was a heated argument at cabinet about his car. You know, he was offered a Mercedes-Benz. He was also looking for a BMW 5 Series. Full option. And it was a big deal. And it took the Papa, Usuan Commerce, the J.H. Minsens, J.H. Usua Chow, one of the NDC MPs from the Volta Regiment, Abudi Dimpa, Honorable Clensu, and a few others that came in and said that, I think we're doing it's not about the car you want to sit in, it's not about Natadia Nana or Shena Kurano. He rejected, Peter Alajete rejected, Sagan Tintina. Also, no so move or so. Yeah, but I could be on the man no, or rejected. Yeah. And they had to bring Pam from London before he accepted it and wore that. See, it's a kind of formation for a very long time. No, could be a no share suit to go share Saturday until the new one came, and then the party, you know, at a point, let's say Kufo yin ne ye and Cosasano. But now for political expediency, the greater Accra factor, Peter Alajete is a guy. When you take him out, now Oshana Jacob Echebilamte, a chief of staff, and then you have another guy who is a friend saying Speaker of Parliament, and then you had Sheikh Isikwe Almighty, who also became the Greater Accra Regional Minister. Koyo say only the Insua Alaju Nsuno Afani certificate ne ade nyina and also edeko. So yeah, we 2004 election, no, it was automatic. Say Peter Alajete will not return to Parliament, Sir Obeye Speaker of Parliament. And then Right Honorable Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes, Johnny Hughes, distance cousin, Muwa Kakrade, Ene Kufoso de Ononso, Ebaye, Bejina Sechi Hughes, the Dean. Or that dean to say dear Fanan should that dear Fanan ya koko or that dean say Hughes that dean. But yena obekono and also caused the biggest political blunder that time in the Fourth Republic. Baby, I not say a speaker no okono of a best shit who in society of antre ewo Ofa osesa bibia dam se da bi mra dem makwan nyawo de a wo beto ntija ho da fako, but that time no so na ase ayede wo ho bi dadanti na okoje akohen. In any case, on one adaso wadaso nkonwa no watenem cutlery on one de fork and knife e de didi nti wo sakra se wo kwa akoje a me kai se niam bia na that time state protocol for no monte assessor de beko chance na na no maduane no se no mato new ones mini ade ho kan ne wo kokora nkadada nja ho ne. I mean there were a lot of things say na social media very vibrant here ka papa ne menye show so betima the public biom. It was a big deal, it was a serious deal that time. And then you know NDC led by Professor John Evans Fifiara Mills about winning elections. And then also FR Oba Joyce Bamford Ado.
And that crowd omo inaugurate museum no omo commission museum me hu no. And
also there's one thing about her. Who be so be on in a year Jumada titru the drivers and the security team now. So when Joyce Bamford Ado e could do fee. Now we are the security, we are the driver, no one did or no one did. So when you took wine, more can one money be took wine. So more team you know beyond the dim Joyce Bamford Ado own did. She will make sure everybody are okay before answer. It's not my friend of mommy. Been friend of man. Now, it been grant to me. I remember one of the MPs, friend of man, on floor of the house. I've forgotten the name. Oh. Don't you be MPs in the back. Or refer to her as ma, and the entire house S3 fine. She came in cool and left cool. Assembly to me, Amma Neho, and then Professor Mills Difimu Yaya. John Dramani Mahama, Ebisu Afna, Edikai Musa, yes, a Ghana Mampany, or maintaining Mame Joyce Bamford Ado as speaker. Because he say a two Abaniwi, you know, and then Mame Nankasa, a call John Hoko Catcher and say, Mabre. And according to story, Nanka John in Yaya, as a mother, don't call on Twasso, but Mame Nankasa Catcher and say, Wabre. I say a funny pafofro, and then became the very first time that we've had Obi Awaye MP, our 4th Republic in Mua Udikai Obeye Speaker, Honorable Do Ajaho, Edward Do Ajaho, Kano Aveno Ave MP. Now Ono Ebeye, the Speaker of Parliament. He had about 7 confrontations with the MPP MPs. I mean, some of them, well, I think 3 of them were a bit harsh, and but he also managed and sailed through. That time na Mahama Winnie, you know, and if you watched carefully, say yes, na unya do Ajaho to become speaker. Na votarians nega. So we share positions na Chomama chair na the votarians were actually neglected, apart from said speaker. By a lot of NDC communicators tried that time to defend it, but I'm sure it also contributed to the fact that 2016 votarians na anto abani bibri ama eye NDC, and then another Danko Akufo-Addo wins the 2016 elections. So, as usual, the first ever hung parliament, you needed an experienced person to be Speaker of Parliament. And that time, you know, it is the very first time Abai Fufra Oba
2016 na hang parliament.
2017, say 2 years, you know.
That is
2017.
Hang parliament.
No, so sorry.
Yeah. Hang parliament.
Sorry.
No, 2016.
Yeah. 2016 was not hang.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the Almighty real one, and then it went straight, and then Professor Mike Aaron Okwe became the speaker. Edu baby no wabre. Etoda o so meko so mko hwe nkra so ba betnas no. Na akwakora o dwedwe no ho kakra. Ulman abre. No wabre sa no wabre. Na ye beto 2020 elections no wie ye no. O say answer no beto o mo abare be speaker no. Na eye o mo brochure na o ma ye no. No the new speaker of parliament. But na nyon necessary if you say let's abide negotiate, and as I said, it's the very first time in our parliamentary democracy abanya otia konwa so wa win second term upper minority achew. Say you agree on something anya sade a omegbatia and that's right. Bagbin, the nominee Bagbin. I said we get some about Tema MP Carlos Ahenkura or tam ballot papers bear 3 share and already said chingum or the Janino Musso to Kokumi Achana Betufe to crab and the moon takanum.
Adio in a Akufo any answer.
It was any idea to one about the Trimu. It was planned.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Bagbin sailed through to become the Speaker of Parliament. Now, Bagbin is the longest serving member of Parliament in the whole of Africa. We are in Africa, what's from 1992, basically.
What about Cletus Avoka?
Cletus Avoka,
say, no,
Cletus by 1992. Cletus by 1996.
Okay.
Cletus Avoka by 1996. On a honorable say Chairman Sabu Sudum ena ebaye and then Tema MP Honorable Abraham Osei Edunum yeah womo contemporaries no womo eba parliament say Cletus order
yeah I think
we don't
Okoy
yeah
enti onya continuous stay
no
but back from 1992 besim ne onfi parliament he won 1992 1996 2000 2004 2008 2012 2016 and then he became the speaker in 2021 and one kubima ono anso no so nipa openo and then they call the constituency them say hey monto abadema we mame then nipa no so the second term or the ba a year parliament any it's back been he's seen it all our parliament first thing they say oye mrashebedwani from 1992 1996 2000 obey minority leader and then Professor Mills's time obey majority leader it's all the positions are e wo fie ho yina no wadibi and afi wabedi speaker and all sign abedi speaker so back when Assam making history so the first ever speaker why I were two political parties MPP speaker NDC speaker
why leader and so
leader and so as majority leader and minority leader it's back in history no anoshe
okay and so Alhaji Collins Dauda so bad I think 92 right
Alhaji Collins Dauda by 1996
Alhaji Collins
Collins Dauda by 96
okay
since 92 for no menye so so bi ho
I think there should be
I'm not too sure, but MPs about 1992 no. Me who be because NDC side in no, there's nobody who came to parliament in 1992.
Yes, Collins Dauda joined parliament in 1992, 1993.
Collins Dauda?
Yes, Alhaji Collins Dauda. 1993. Alhaji Collins Dauda joined in 1993.
Now Collins Dauda what you say?
Who say no as no 1957, right? That was I think 13 February 1957. Yes.
Collins?
Yes, Collins.
So 1992.
1993, no parliament.
It is only back when the penny for you.
It's 19 also Ofrimu Bako 1993 or to 2001. And Ofri Parliament on two no saso baby.
So on to be no longer serving.
Yes, but yes.
Okay. Until you want to be no longer serving. Continuously, nipa watna ho.
Yes.
Okoya when free work was so no kasa onko bi mwad e your search me sabon.
Yes, and
Okoya from 1996 through to this time.
Technically 28 years.
One kubium and then back being started from 1992.
Yes.
Obesa parliament up to 2028.
36 years.
36 solid years.
Wow.
In parliament. Haruna came around 2000. Haruna so we invested in chair.
Yeah, sure.
So it was around 2000 and then Haruna and so about parliament. Don't forget Haruna, the MPP wanted to court him. Haruna, Omanibuama, Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. These are the guys, the MPP were actually watching them from afar to grab them. But unfortunately, Same coming from the Volta regime and then having his big uncle, lawyer Okujeto, for the MPP, I don't know what actually happened, but it was prudent for him to have joined the National Democratic Congress. And he became a minister, deputy minister, and bam, 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 where he is today. Omanibuama, same. Haruna, same. And then a few others had a split. Some of them went to the NPP, and then also it is a party and say as a bagman when you need to win out of you.
Sure.
There's a Nigerian MP Olusu here this time. Now with the 28 years. But unfortunately,
okay.
Our Oyo side of Hono, Oyo state so side of
Sorry.
But and yeah, they
are. Akoma for join here. Kumasi. Nti omo tie nso asante mantemutie wa akoma 8.
That's right. It's akoma for now. Yeah, mamo. Yeah, mama Joe. So that's it. Yes, and you share preparations of the various people I hear speaker now. We start with DF Adan. I mean, the night before the swearing in, when he had his long white kaftan, his very long white kaftan. That very time, his Nipa no muye Juma one office as a judge. They are the same people that followed him through to Parliament, and then they were given some 1 or 2 positions to hold because as a judge, he needed people he can trust to work with. And as usual, all the speakers will be a qua or the Nipa Bakwana, you know what I mean, some be called one office, and then the DFN on the one year Juma Dadano, one or the one koi, and on in 1992, from Rollins' time, I think there were 4 by-elections. 2 MPs died, and then one person also vacated his position, and then another person also, for best reasons known to himself, also Intimi and Kobiuma, and Yedi Mwabisi. And Intino, Anche, you may call if you're not feno proceedings necessarily at no. Pacho say, say almost in we prepare yapon, so that we can go have some little rest and come back tomorrow morning at 6, and then we'll continue. Our bonaya near Sambu Katim near Independence Square. Now, if swearing in na Chesafina Leapo, no Kuya no Panso, ya Benjuma, Yawana pa, Ebe Benjuma, if you are no pa, Ebe Benjuma. Yamiyaduma, Nedua than there. Although you go and rest on Monday, it's okay. Is that fine with you? Good. I had it. Okay?
Chairman. Yes. So to say nobody can na yakwa journey feed no our Parliament, but it's been very interesting journey for some members of Parliament like Abbas Sumana Babin. I was still there for 32 years. I mean, Enchebia and after 28 years, Obabe is speaker, and as I say, was also Obabe is speaker. And I think he's the very first Speaker of Parliament. I want to me. Ababe enjoy 8 years, continuous stay at Honomo, and so as other government appointees to be Honomo. Then say Chemesa Bosu, and I'm happy to also hear say Chemesa Bosu is going to be part of the Parliamentary Service Board. Yes, he's going to be part of the Parliamentary Service Board. Technically, only a member of Parliament, but he's going to be a member of the Parliamentary Service Board. I also saw a good call at the man. So. Adria would determine in India or what in Nano will come to stay because of the fact that was still Parliament for 28 good years. Any assembly 28 good years. Say na yenim. And Nema, I mean Nema what me I were holding positions be to say minority and the majority as well. And I was also a minister in charge of parliamentary affairs. Sisaminoka say you dissolve Parliament. And no minister being but a minister for parliamentary affairs and obi to say no Ababeka Parliamentary Service Board no obi to me adding a rich experience and the aboa dodo na wo ba no but I dey back where ya wo mu e this current parliament apart from Alhaji Kolizada as say was back to parliament he's almost so re-elected no apart from ono ye shouldn't need from the NPP side ye shouldn't need well experienced members of Parliament are spending more than 3 times our Parliament. NPP.
Oh, MPP Omobi. Patrick Boama.
Patrick Boama for how many times?
This is the 4th term.
Patrick Boama.
Yeah, Patrick Boama was the 3rd term. No, was in Parliament in 2000. Okay. Around 2000. 2004, 2008, 2012, 2020.
And why me?
Captain Smart. Apart from Onono, All crisis is 90.
Yes, because
no, Afenyo Markins, I think this is his third term.
Yes, Afenyo Markins is
Afenyo Markins is third term.
Sure.
Nitiwu ba. Yeah, no, I'm at 2016.
Yeah, Anyimadu should be Anyimadu the fourth term. Yes.
Anyimadu the fourth term.
So that is deputy
Central.
Deputy Agric Minister.
No. Deputy Agric Minister.
Defense.
No, only deputy. Is it railway or rules?
Currently, only any appointments.
Okay, but who compare the experience NDC MPs ni bi war our parliament this year now all they compare that of the NPP you could see the rich experience NDC for war as compared to the NPP. Now Oshe obi to say Chebesa was a free parliament, Joe Wise a free parliament, notable names and after yes when your first time MPs to do now our parliament when you look at a more experience now the side of the NPP. Especially in Ashanti region, do na first time MPs are feeling be a more second term near there. Utumi say experience na share that new one year, and that is why nananka who be here say some of the members of parliament so mo your munye ma ye and no mo ye bibi year nanka it's possible say nanko metumi asua from the previous members of parliament are no mukuta that rich experience nanko metumi de aboa ama the parliamentary business na etumi akoso ye. Mind you say the members of parliament and a parliamentary business no say yen konkwehemra na yen fa adwene ne nimdi a ye wo no yen fa mwa ne yen fa build the national discourse but share the way I mean yama oye member of parliament and I say MP adwuma na akwakoye na akwakoye business as usual nti akwakoye the highest bidder in the constituency most of them omukuteska no mo dia kono wakoko wini omukuteska no mo dia kono wakoko wini me I will not be surprised to say enche bia no ebehu scammers our parliament ebehu scammers our parliament ebehu fraud boys and fraudsters our parliament because yes
sorry you lost
because right now as it stands now the highest bidder wo akuteska no okọ constituency sia now year projects 1 2 3 na bakumienu bia I mean you are likely to be voted to becoming the parliamentary candidates and now say bia as independent candidates and when it comes to that say ya fa eno na tonchen ni ahwe the experience akofo bi wo na enche bia be say captain market on the wall you benya scammers parliament you benya
who told you there are no scammers everywhere?
But you see parliament yeah honum na expect people like that you expect omo say no madwe ama man na hyemra e de ama man no mpuntu atumi akoso yie it is say business as usual na the highest bidder and the constituency no kokko wini parliamentary seat no dey aba brashibedwam dia then that is not the way to go because oba oni experience oni hwe a ode ba beboa but those times when they share the likes of Richard Ananenom, McMenu, Waofa, Adukufo, those look at the experience of what they buy, and then family what they buy a bam Rashibidrum those times. You know who's a Nyama Ekoye, but this time around, this 8th parliament, it is the worst parliament ever in the history of our fourth republic. The MPs themselves they know. As James Abuswaka said, it is the worst parliament. Joe Wise is the worst parliament.
But a lot of people I will blame them. Put him reason, no. I think, sir, your politicians are too selfish.
Well, I mean,
they are very selfish.
And this is what politics can offer to us.
As I said, Anka, you makwani you gumi not just one person. Our constituency here. Osha, Papa Usuan Koma. When you're being grooming, and defeat parliament.
You're going to say Richard Anane.
Almighty J.H. Minsa did not groom anybody. Kletos Avoka, Oko, Waba. It means that when grooming will be
yes.
Wode eno to nchen a. Ofa Collins Dauda when Grumi obia.
To akọ aseba.
Waba. Bagbin enye se na oba be speaker nkobeko. Also
na okokra.
When Grumi obia.
Oh. Na okọ. And obey speaker.
James supposed to say
when Grumi obia. James supposed to Grumi obia.
Na ko okọ. And omo pa na cho no ba and sana after your marking. Oba be Grumi no because nipa no mo de man no before. Sarah Joseph
address for Emphisa for minority leader.
But she became the minority leader. And the seventh, the deputy minority leader under the seventh
and if you look at it carefully, a man of parliament, constituency, man of parliamentary leadership positions now. Ayana a more din kakrama momentiase because ye who ma part Patricia PJ. Oh, but yeah, deputy majority leader.
Yeah.
You whom no on the floor of the house I say oh pushy BB. Address also became deputy majority leader. Yeah, who BB
the address was loud.
Oh, Adra no loud to be. Oh, she was not loud to be. Oh, Adra Kasabakum you to be and one no. Because that time no. Say Chairman Samusu Jina no Kasawiya. Unyasemiyanka.
Oh.
Unyasemiyanka. So I think that ye kwa anymore no. I say grooming crop for here. Kojo Ponkroma. Fine broadcaster or your MP. Say yes or be minister. And can the MP di no? Me who ye?
Yeah, true.
But we can say the ministerial position in Sinama
Debbie, yes, sir. I mean, on the floor of the house, who MPD
because all time
as compared to Obiso also yeah, first time on by it to say Honorable Dan Kwekubutwe or call Parliament.
Yeah.
The first time on your backbench Akurano, you could feel say he was up to something.
And he's also not going to Parliament again.
He's also not going to Parliament again. It's Wusha Parliament and Lucy almost 151 highly quality members.
Despite or no Nijovia attitude, Nina Katie Hammond was also rich with a lot of experience. Also so Uncle Parliament. We are not crying the same Uncle Pastor Babe, but Omutu no. You see, so
and for about me Runana president to be.
Oh, sorry, you. Oh. Sorry, you lost the elections.
About 12.
Oh, sorry, you lost.
Open your president.
Fellow
Ghanaians. To say, I can say. Oh,
Ghana na yem pesa.
Oh, what mean what mean Jerry? Say BBS over the Beshan Anado.
Say,
your Chief Justice.
Yeah, I mean the Chief Justice is
but Chief Justice on local Parliament here.
Is on a man sir.
Yes, but
of course speaker in.
Obewaha to speaker in.
Where do you feel?
Nti say no ono na.
It's now Akufo-Addo is still as a former president.
No, he is a former president.
He is former president. No.
But for JDM or that's your elect. Say process in the start here.
Still all you elect.
You elect here.
Former president Nana.
But they said yeah. Nana Akufo-Addo I former president.
Oh, sorry, you lost the election.
Former president.
Nana Akufo-Addo.
Oh.
Until that is that.
Oh. Sorry, you lost the elections.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
Former President Nana Akufo-Addo.
Sorry.
Fellow Ghanaians.
So the 8th Parliament, you know, Egu.
Yeah, Egu.
Egu, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, you lost the elections.
Oh yes, I lost.
Oh, sorry.
It's you know. Enche na the nominated speaker Ebebana fe omo etimi.
But yenya any MPP for mu nominate to be a man be contest Abasumana Babe like the previous.
Debi ah.
Oh, Bibia betimi esi.
Oh, entokwa we ko eden.
Bibia betimi esi.
Debi.
So ba contest Abasumana Babe.
Debi ah, Debi.
NDC for
eye.
Oh, Bibia betimi esi. Every NDC for the cramp no.
Where?
Oh, Aban. I mean Omo for Bibia, omo nominate to be
president Yidi Pama.
There are some of them.
And then the same president now Professor Michael.
It was a hung parliament.
Yes, so Bibia betimi esi.
No way any handle.
Na enya this for enya people for the be na tuma area makokoi. Your friend said Abasumana Babe.
8.
It's the same NDC MPs ni bia.
But where the NC?
Where NC but yen try here.
Debi. Yen we see at times how.
8. Yen try here bibia betimi esi.
8 senior.
There's no need to try.
Yes, I mean na ka yen nominate obi nipa baako. Na na ko no me occupy that seat ni yen hwa de say omra no me contest ni yen hwa de. O minim say nya de be si but yen nyema ne nyefe.
Debi be waste time. We waste time. Ye pentama sorry me yakwada o. Ye be samba.
Honorable member, what is your name?
Anda.
Anda.
Finance Minister.
Former Finance Minister.
Yes.
Ababium. And I don't like the spirit war MPP side or no. I say they are too down.
8 senior.
I say Omar Fordodo. And I had a conversation and Efiane Papa Bakonobo about Enipa SSA or minority leader.
Oh, suddenly are you for now nominated?
There be not or patch say na ni kwan so nominate Afenyo Marking. But sitting here I can tell you say it would have been a difficult job for Kojo Ponkroma.
Now Cecilia, who is likely to be the majority leader?
Cecilia, we don't know yet.
Because from the other side, from the NPP side, you know who the minority leader is. In fact, I'm going to name all their leaders. But for the NDC, we do not know who becomes the next majority leader. And also,
as it stands now, until otherwise determined, for the swearing in, no, Atufosin will be the majority leader, and then Amakofi Boa.
Okay, so speaker is
Emsia, as I said,
okay.
You call Ghana a year Emrashe Bidjanim, Emra a year. Bejedi say Speaker Pijaniti or and I say Chief Justice.
8 senior.
And Waba to be draw.
Let's not forget.
Na
Speaker ni host say you.
Say Obaba
the clerk of parliament on Obeshama Yatuabano. Yes. Inti speaker ni ho.
Interesting.
Yeah. 8 senior.
Ombudsman Nkotana say na fe yenko. That's right.
Hey, finally, ex-president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Finally, the former president of the Republic of Ghana,
fellow Ghanaians,
His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is watching Unia TV. His Excellency, the former president of the Republic of Ghana,
fellow Ghanaians,
Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo,
Nana Bwachi to remove the third.
Is watching Unia TV. Nana, good morning.
Nana Bwachi to remove the third. You are out.
See, I hear two.
Yeah, what that for next way? Watch the dark.
Ah, now when I shall can take blue air pump pizano.
Honorable member.
Yeah, hey.
A lady, obey.
Silence. This is the prayer that the Speaker or members of the House.
Human life be realized in our midst. Oh God, grant us a vision of our country, fair as it might be, a country of righteousness where none shall wrong his neighbor, a country of plenty where evil and poverty shall be done away with, a country of brotherhood where all success shall be founded on service and honor shall be given to the deserving. A country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and a love for the common good. Bless the effort of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen.
Cyril Nsia, he showed a lot of human relationship. He has a very, very good relationship with not just MPs, with the media, the parliamentary staff as well. And so it was not surprising that he was made the clerk. And so I'm not is the sermon in
for the first sitting of the first meeting of the 9th Parliament. Know ye all men that in the exercise of the powers conferred on the clerk to Parliament, I, Ebenezer Ahuma Jethro, acting clerk to Parliament, appointed under Article 124 of the Constitution and pursuant to Order A2 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, do hereby appoint Parliament House, Accra, to be the place, and 12 midnight of Tuesday, the 7th of January 2025, to be the time when Parliament shall sit to elect a Speaker and Deputy Speakers for the administration of oath to the Speaker and members of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Signed, Ebenezer Ahuma Jethro, acting clerk to Parliament. Members elect, it is my honor to inform you that I have received from the Electoral Commission the writ of elections for the December 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, and I shall proceed to read the communication from the Electoral Commission. Let me indicate that the writs came in sequence. I have 3 writs of elections. Some are supplementary writs of elections. The first writ of election was issued dated 23rd December 2024, addressed to the clerk to Parliament. And it reads, Dear Sir, submission of writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. I write to acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 17 December 2024 with reference number PS/CS/027/34 on the above subject matter. Kindly find attached the writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on Saturday, 7 December 2024 for 274 constituencies. Also attached is a schedule containing the names of the candidates elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)B of the Public Elections Regulation 2020 CI 127. Please note that there are 2 constituencies which have issues with their coalitions. The Commission will notify you when the issues regarding the 2 constituencies have been resolved. So that is the first one. The second writ of elections was received on the 2nd of January 2025. It reads, the Clerk to Parliament of Accra, yes sir, submission of writ of elections for the Domi Kwabenya Parliamentary election held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust this letter finds you well. Following the completion of the collation of polling station results for the Domi Kwabenya constituency, kindly find attached the writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on Saturday, 7th December 2024 for the Domi Kwabenya constituency. Also attached is a schedule containing the name of the candidate elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)B of the Public Elections Regulations 2024 CI 127. Signed, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chair, Operations. The third writ of elections was received on the 5th of January. 5th January. Also addressed to the Clerk to Parliament, and it reads, Dear Sir, submission of writ of elections for Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Techiman South parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. Following the completion of the collation of police station results for Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Techiman South constituencies, kindly find attached writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024 for the above mentioned constituencies. Also attached is a schedule containing the names of the candidates elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)B of the Public Elections Regulations 2020 CI 127. Again, signed by Samuel Tete, Deputy Chair, Operations for Chairperson. Honourable members, elect, by this communication, the writs are hereby tabled for the information of the entire House. Honourable members elect, Order A3 of our standing orders states that a clerk, as the presiding officer, shall conduct a roll call of the members of Parliament elect, and a member is expected to respond to the roll call. I now proceed to call out your names in alphabetical order. But before I do so, it is imperative to bring to the attention of honourable members a matter of concern. I say so because I know this is a matter which will come up on this floor, and so it is my noble duty, legally, constitutionally, and procedurally, to draw your attention for your. So I proceed, honourable members. I proceed. Two issues relating to two constituencies are outstanding, and the constituencies are Ablekuma North and Akwetia. Honourable members, would you kindly listen as we proceed? Ablekuma North and Akwetia. The case of Ablekuma North is known to all of us in this honorable house. We don't have writ of elections from the Electoral Commission in respect of Ablekuma North. And therefore, it is impossible to proceed with any matter relating to Ablekuma North in terms of roll call and in terms of the eligibility of a member for that constituency to participate in the election of the Speaker. In the case of Akwetia, the clerk to Parliament was served a process on the 3rd of January 2025 with an order of interim injunction from a high court in Koforidua. This order was served through the legal office of the Parliamentary Service. The order directed the respondents, including the clerk to Parliament, indicating that they are restrained from proceeding to call, admit, register, swear in, recognize, gazette the said Ernest Yao Kumi as the elected member for the Akwetia constituency. At the time of the receipt of the order, the Parliamentary Service had already completed the process of registration of Ernest Yao Kumi as member-elect. This is precisely because the first writ of elections that we received, Ernest Yao Kumi, was part of that process. So we received writ of elections in respect of Ernest Yao Kumi. And without the pendency of any suit, any process, the Parliamentary Service, in compliance with due process, had to register the member. So we did so. Subsequently, it has come to our attention. There's a restraining order of a court. Restraining not just the member, but the clerk to Parliament from proceeding with the registration of, from proceeding with the members' participation in the election of the Speaker. This is a matter that honorable members ought to know. Since it is a court order, which order restrains the clerk to Parliament as well from proceeding or dealing with a member in this matter, I find myself constrained. So I have brought this matter to the attention of the House. That is my pleasant duty to do. The member may decide, may elect to participate, but in doing so, I'm drawing attention to Article 105 of the Constitution, and I will read, a person who sits or votes in Parliament, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled to do so, commits an offence and shall be liable on conviction to such penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an enactment of Parliament. Having done this, I have discharged my noble duty. I'll end there. At this time, honourable members, I proceed.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, colleagues, please, let's make a headway. Mr. Chairman, we have heard you. This is a house of rules and procedure that is not in doubt. This is a house that relies on precedents. I just have a simple answer to the point you made, and I have the instructions of my respected colleague-elect, Honorable Ernest Kumi, and fortified by the precedents of this house, which precedents is dated 7th of January 2021. I simply, Mr. Chairman, the member so desires to proceed to be sworn in and to also participate in the election of the Speaker and bear the consequences himself.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honourable members. I proceed with a roll call, and I will invite the head of table to proceed with the.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, we do not want surprises. We do not want surprises. We do not want surprises. I am therefore, for the records, inviting you to respond to the position the honourable member concerned has taken, just for the records, because we don't want surprises as we proceed. So we want to know, so that we take.
Honourable members elect, I have taken note of what the Honourable Minority Leader has said. We will proceed appropriately. Yes. I have taken note of what the Honourable Minority Leader has said. The Honourable Member heard what we said. He knows the consequences of his actions and inactions. So we leave it there. We will proceed. All right. So, head of table.
Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, thank you again for the opportunity to speak on this matter. Mr. Chairman, yes, the minority leader has spoken. He spoke for the member. But Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, since the member elect is before this House, it will only be right for that member to speak for the records. Mr. Chairman, I say this because the court has issued an order. The said order has been served on the member and the clerk to Parliament. Mr. Chairman, you read to us Article 105 of the Constitution. The honorable member, the minority leader, took responsibility and spoke on behalf of the member-elect. We want to... Yes, I listened to him, I heard him. If he's taking responsibility, let the records reflect. Let the records reflect that the member-elect for Akwetia constituency has disregarded the court order, and the repercussions of Article 105 of the Constitution applies. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
We shall now proceed with a roll call.
Yes.
We are proceeding with a roll call. When a member-elect's name is mentioned, the member must rise in his seat to be recognized. Thank you, honorable members-elect. Head of table, proceed with the roll call.
Abdul Khalid Mohammed Sharif. Ablakwa Samuel Okujeto. Abuaji George Kwame. Abuaji George Kwame. Abuaji George Kwame. Achampon Brian. Achampon Richard. Aqua Alexander Kwesi. Adam Hamza. Adam Mohammed Amin. Adams Abdul Salam. Adams Kofi Idi. Adams Mishab Mahama. Ado Ebenezer Kweku. Ado Kweku. Ado Yao Frimpong. Ado Kenneth Daniel Nana. Adi Frederick, Ejay Felicia, Adomako Ernest, Adongo Isaac, Educhum Yao Osei, Afenyo Sadem Kweku, Afenyo Mark and Alexander, Afol Eric, Afol Kofi Bente, Efriye Nanayu, Efriye Frank, Agalga James, Agwana Eric Edem, Agbanyo Fred Kwesi, Agbebe Charles Akwesi, Agbanyo Fred Kwesi, Agbebe Charles Akwesi, Agboja Kwame Govins, Ejari Alexander, Ejekum Emmanuel Kwejo, Ajimai Prempe Eric Nana, Ajimai Kingsley, Ajimai Rollins Zaneto, Ajin Sam Lawrence, Ahinkan Frederick Yao, Ahi Samson, Ahia for Bernard, Ahmed Ibrahim, Edu Michael Kwesi, Akando Kwabna Minta, Akrugu Faustina Eliklim, Akwete Okli Felix, Alajo Seidu Al Hassan, Al Hassan Abdul Fatawu, Al Hassan Suini Saibu, Al Hassan Umar, Amankwa Millicent Yabua, Amankwa Nicholas, Amankwa Menu Kofi, Amwa Stephen, Amwaku Andrew Esiama, Amwaku Jampo Rudolph, Ampa Bin Simon Chreme, Ampofu Kwame Chumesi, Amprechum Sapon Kweku, Enim Ernest Yao, Ankuma Emilia, Anodompre Frank, Anyimedu Enchi Kwame, Anyimedu Enchi Kwame, Apak Clement Abaz, Apieje Patricia, Ahin Ebenezer Prince, Amable Nyameke, Arthur Emilia, Asamoah Fred Chey, Asamoah Vincent Opon, Asante Lauret Koko, Asante Boatin Kweku, Asare Kwame Obain, Esiedu Aida Ajua, Asensu Boache Francis, Ashi Alfred Nikote, Esiedu Charles, Asafwa Vincent Eko, Aworigo Simon Akibangi, Ewa Naneje Bafo, Ewuku Samuel, Awuni Theresa Ladi, Ayamba Ladi Ayi, Ayariga Mahama, Aye Nana Asafweje, Aye Sudankwa Grace, Aye Ne Dominica Kritinga, Azuma Bandim Abednego, Azuma Joseph, Befi Michael, Batagli Mohammed Isa, Baudra Charles, Bawadua Charles, Bezra Emmanuel Kwesi, Bequin Frank Estiedu Bequin, Besi Daniel Keshi, Beyo Titus Kofi, Bisu Mavis Kukwa, Boako Gideon, Boachi Yadom Patrick, Boa Emmanuel Kweku, Boama Patrick Yao, Boatin Joseph Apia, Boatin Kwabna, Brahma Mohammed Bawa, Brefo Bright Asamoah, Boa Emmanuel Amakofi, Backman Philip Fifi, Bukari Joseph Nipe, Chiwete Andrew Dari, Kujo Comfort Doyo, Kujo Joanna Jan, Kujo Robert Wisdom, Dafia Mako Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame, Damwa Kwejo, Dan Abdul Latif, Dangbe Ernestina Ofori, Dapa Elvis Osei Mensa, Dapila Kletu Seidu, Dako John, Dako Mensa Kwabnotre, Dauda Collins, De Sebastian Fred, Jabab Nelson Kofi, Jogbadi Dorani Godwin Enimli, Dra Emmanuel, Dumelo John Seto, Jiwanu Laurentia, Enu James, Fatahia Abdul Aziz, Foko Chinebua Kodia, Fodro John Intim, Fomadi Jean-Marie, Forsen Castle Atoba, Forsen Charles, Frimpon Nanampao Kwamiado, Frimpon Joseph, Frimpon Ohene Kwame, Frimpon Owen Kwame, good. Gakwe Kwame Jujoli, George Samuel Nate, Ganza Al-Hassan Kobna, Gomadoyao, Gomashi Jifa Abla, Jan Mensa Richard, Jechi Nasira Fra, Henry Benzel Godfred, Hotoje Alexander Roosevelt, Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, Ibrahim Azura Mohammed, Idrisu Habib, Idrisu Haruna, Isa Atta, Isifu Mahmoud, Jack John Kwame Ado, Jaja Yusuf Isaka, Josso Godfrey Seidu, Jinapo John Abdullahi, Jinapo Samuel Abdullahi, Kabiru Muhammad Tai Abdul, Kini Jeffrey, Kodia Kwame Apia, Kunedu Akwesi, Kosa Martin Kweku Ejay Mensa, Peli Wolase, Potosu Edem Richard Kofi, Kuma Joseph Kwame, present, Kumi Ernest Ernest Yao. Corey Richard. Kuyon Solomon. Kwenu Othniel Echo. Kwatin Kweku Ajimai. Che Shirley. Chiredria Dixon. Lamisi Akanvari Balidia. Labi Oscar Ofori. Late Agnes Namumo. Lukuto Maxwell Kwame. Mahama Daniel Dung. Mahama Shaibu. Mafu Kofia Henkwa. Mensa Collins Adomako. Mafu Kofi Ahenkwa. Mensa Collins Adomako.
Miss Adomako Mensa Collins.
Mensa Isaac Ejay. Mensa Joseph Kwesi. Mijima Shaibu Nuren. Mills Samuel Atta. Mie Anthony. Mohammed Haruna. Mohammed Yakubu. Mubarak Seed. Mumuni Alasan. Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak. Inkwikara Suma Anthony. Nandaya Stanley Yao. Nanja Sanja. Napari Dominic. Nate Ayiku Benjamin. Nawani Mark Kurt. Indebila Ebenezer Alumri. Nichema Bila Alamzi. Nitiwu Dominic Bingham Aduna. Inkansabwedu Mavis. Nkrumah Kojo Opon. Nukwa Pius Kwame. Nokwai Kofi Ako. Nogbe Ernest Henry. Notuko Toy Peter Kwesi. Intebe William Ayo. Intekuni Emmanuel Kofi.